Currently in our area, it's 77 degrees. Here's our 7-day outlook. All right, testing. All right. So my microphone situation's a little awkward right now, so if you hear noises coming from the mic, yeah. But right now we have some storms in the Dallas-Fort Worth area, and there's a mesoscale discussion for, a good portion of Texas, a good portion of central to southwestern Texas. Goes all the way from just northeast of the Dallas-Fort Worth Metro down to Del Rio. Actually, it technically includes some of Mexico. That's just a map glitch. But these storms are forecast to move into portions of Louisiana, Mississippi, and Florida, Georgia, and Alabama overnight and tomorrow, which we will also be tracking. It looks like the worst point will be in a few hours here near Jasper. It looks like it's going to have a pretty bad hail core. There's going to be definitely some hail with these storms, and there's likely going to be some tornadoes with this. There is a 5% tornado risk both today and tomorrow, and there's a slight risk for both today and tomorrow. Day 3, we have nothing going on. So, the current situation is a severe thunderstorm warning. Is this new? This is new. Okay, hold on. Okay, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning here out of the Dallas Metro for southern Dallas County. Downtown Dallas is impacted, or portions of the metro are impacted by this storm. Let's see how fast it's moving. Okay, so it's moving east at 35 miles an hour, and it'll impact Hutchins in 15 minutes, Sand Branch in 27 minutes, and Lawson in 30 minutes. And let's see if there's any rotation on these storms. Oh. Screenshot that. I'm not the best at spotting rotation, but let me put that in the group chat real quick. Okay. That could be rotation. I don't know if that's rotation or not. That could be rotation here in the metro. But these storms have been rotating for the past few hours, so we cannot rule that out. If this was on the ground, it would impact Hutchins in 12 minutes and Sand Branch in 24 minutes. But I don't think this is on the ground. I think this is just some broad rotation. But these storms are bringing some high winds and potentially, penny-sized hail. So you're going to want to watch out for penny-sized hail and 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts with the storm. So bring the animals inside. You don't have too much time. I can just pull up that timing graphic up again. So you don't have too much time. Hutchins, if you're in Hutchins, bring in everything outside that could be blown away or that you don't want being destroyed. You have 10 minutes. Be quick about it. There's a big chunk of this storm down here just to the south of the radar, and it looks like there's some pretty high winds there near Peril? I don't know how to pronounce that. So it looks like there's some pretty strong winds on that front. So we're gonna want to watch out for that. Let's toss it to break. And we're back. Sorry about that. So update, this severe thunderstorm warning is now in effect if you're now just tuning in. Oh yeah, AJ, it's just because there's several people that run this stream, or that could run this stream. Right now it's just me, but I set it to they, because there could be several people running the stream, not in that sense, you know. Okay, there's some rotation, or this is likely rotation here, near the Dallas, in the Dallas metro. This isn't on the ground, but if you're in Hutchins, I would take shelter, because there's penny-sized hail with this storm, and there's 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts, or higher. So if you're on Interstate 20 or Interstate 45, I would probably try to get into a building, like pull off the highway and get, like, you could probably ride out the storm on the highway, but I don't know if you would want to risk it, the vehicle damage or anything, because there's penny-sized hail with this. These storms are just going to intensify as they move into the Louisiana metro, or not metro. They move into Louisiana. We can take a look at the models here. HRRR. Oof, yeah. So as it moves into the Louisiana metro, or why do I keep saying metro? As it moves into Louisiana, it will intensify, and it'll continue towards Florida. Right now there's a slight risk in Louisiana and Texas. Tomorrow there's going to be a slight risk including Jacksonville, Gainesville, Lake City, Tallahassee, Panama City, and portions of southern Georgia. There's also a marginal risk for Georgia, Alabama, Mississippi, and Louisiana. We'll be right back. Currently in our area, it's 77 degrees. Here's our 7-day outlook. Alright, we're back. This severe thunderstorm warning expires in 15 minutes. It was issued 15 minutes ago. And it's for 60-mile-an-hour winds and penny-sized hail. Hutchins is now being impacted. And let's see what's next. Okay, so it's moving east at 35 miles an hour. So Sand Branch, you have 14 minutes. Heartland, you have 28 minutes. You can see all of the impact times on the right-hand side. And these storms have, again, 60-mile-an-hour winds and penny-sized hail. So Get everything inside. Get the animals inside. Get chairs inside. Close the windows, doors, everything. Try to stay away from windows, as there could be some debris flying due to these 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. And obviously flooding may be a threat. We can actually check how much rain has fallen. Okay, so not too much across the metro. About an inch of flooding. We can check velocity again, see if there's any rotation on these storms. And it looks like there could be, I suspect this is rotation, but I'm not too sure. Of course, I'm not the best at spotting rotation, so it might not be rotation. But we do have some high winds on these storms that can blow around unsecured objects, larger objects, lightweight large objects could be lifted because they have a lot of surface area. If you are being impacted by these storms, just pop your location in the chat and I can do a little check. Currently in our area, it's 62 degrees. Currently in our area, it's 62 degrees. Here's our 7-day outlook. We're back, and this severe thunderstorm warning in the Dallas metropolitan area has been updated, expires in 9 minutes, and it was updated 4 minutes ago while we were in break. It will go until 1 p.m. CST for Dallas County, and it has 60-mile-an-hour winds with penny-sized hail. This will continue eastward. Would not be surprised if there's more severe thunderstorm warnings issued on these storms in the coming moments. After this expires, there's probably going to be another one. But we can take a look at how fast this is moving towards the east and how much time you have to prepare if you're in the path of this. So if you're in the path of this severe thunderstorm warning, if you're in any of these, you can take a look at the impact time on the right-hand side. And towards the south, this is another area of storms. So if you're west of downtown Dallas and you're north of Mansfield, you should be good. Should be. There's not another line of storms, so you're good. I think this is the last line of storms you'll get for the day. But let's take a look at the models. HRRR here. It will get bad later today in Louisiana. This is 11 o'clock Zulu time, I believe. I believe it's Z time. It will continue into Florida, where tomorrow we have a slight risk. Right now, today, we have a slight risk for Louisiana and the Houston metro, eastern Texas, far southeastern Texas. Alright, sorry about that. Not much to talk about here. I'm going to update this severe thunderstorm warning here. So it expires in 4 minutes, so it's basically expired. It expires, at 1 CST for southeastern Dallas County. I would not be surprised if there's another warning that's a little larger for down here. Of course, I actually don't know what the wind gusts are down here. Actually, I can check the special weather statement. Winds in excess of 40 miles an hour. So there is the possibility of a severe thunderstorm warning down here. Of course, this is not the main event yet. Tonight, there's going to be much worse. This is going to be in Louisiana and eastern Texas. So Dallas Metro, you just got to hold on for a little longer. Once this storm system passes, you're good. Okay. We're back, and this severe thunderstorm warning has expired. I'll toss it to break, and if there's anything, we'll come back. Currently in our area, it's 76 degrees. Here's our 7-day outlook. Currently in our area, it's 76 degrees. Here's our 7-day outlook. let's give y'all an update here. It's 2:07 p.m. Eastern, 1:07 Central. Right now, there are some storms in the Dallas metropolitan area, and they extend down to Temple, Texas. And these storms are expected to intensify as they move into this slight risk area in southwestern to south central Louisiana and southeastern Texas. And tomorrow there's a slight risk in Florida, which includes Jacksonville, Lake City, Gainesville, and Tallahassee. The tornado risk for both days is 5%. 5% in this area, 5% in this area. Let's take a look at the models here. So I believe this is in Z time. Ooh. These storms get real strong in Louisiana. So we're looking at there possibly being some tornado warnings, but this is going to be in the overnight hours, mostly. And let's see the tornado parameter. Basically the tornado risk models. Okay, not too bad. I mean, could be worse. Let's look at the supercell composite model. Okay. Yeah, so here's the satellite view of this event. Turn off the METARs. So it doesn't look too bad from satellite, but once you go to radar, ooh. But this isn't even as bad as it's gonna get. Currently in our area, it's 76 degrees. Here's our 7-day outlook. All right, we're back here after that kind of long break. We still have just 2 special weather statements here. So this one expires in 45 minutes for winds in excess of 40 miles an hour. And these are strong thunderstorms along a line extending from Ferris. And the movement was east at 45 miles an hour. And to the south, we have another special weather statement for 44 minutes. Same amount of time. And this is for 50 mile an hour and pea-sized hail. So soon this could be a severe thunderstorm warning. I need to switch radars. So nothing's really too severe right now, but it will intensify in this evening. So we might end stream soon. Yeah, it's not a real IntelliStar. So, as these storms exit the metro, they'll likely intensify as they move towards Louisiana and the Houston metro. For some reason our EIS cut in. Yeah, hold on. Let me get that GitHub in the chat in a second. Give me 1 second. We'll cut to break, but I'll put that GitHub link in the chat in a second. Currently in our area, it's 76 degrees. Here's our 7-day outlook. We're back. Oh, TWC just cut to their local on the 8th. Okay, so the storms in the Dallas metro area. And I sound like a broken record. It doesn't look like they're intensifying just yet, but soon towards this evening, there is likely, it is going to intensify. If I could just pull that up real quick. So these storms will intensify as they move into Louisiana. That'll be in a few hours. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. This is in 13 hours, so this is overnight. Yeah, so this will be overnight, so sadly, I don't know if we'll be able to cover this. Mostly an overnight event. And tomorrow, there will be a slight risk and 5% tornado risk in Florida. That includes Jacksonville, Gainesville, Lake City, and Tallahassee. Right now, today, there is a tornado risk. 5% tornado risk for Louisiana and portions of Texas, and a slight risk for that same area. New special weather statement out of Del Rio. This special weather statement is for northwestern Kinney, southwestern Edwards, and southeastern Valverde counties, and this goes until 2 p.m. CST. Doppler radar tracked a strong thunderstorm over Long Point, or 12 miles northwest of Del Rio, and was moving east at 50 miles an hour. See if there's any other warnings in effect actively here. Hello, hello. If you're impacted by these storms, just drop your general location in the chat, and I'll give you a little update there. Right now, we have 3 special weather statements. This is the newer one. This one was issued 6 minutes ago, and it's for Rockwall, Hunt, and Kaufman counties through 2 p.m. And radar indicated, or radar was tracking, with 50-mile-an-hour wind gusts and pea-sized hail. And let's see how long you have if you're in the path of this one. Willis Point, 32 minutes. Emory, 56 minutes. There's a possibility on flooding on all these storms. Have a possibility of flooding, but as these storms intensify south in Louisiana, that's when we see our main tornado threat and severe weather threat. Sorry about that. We'll cut to break and we'll be back shortly. This is WeatherCraft TV.
When severe weather strikes, our team of weather enthusiasts are ready before,
Don't sleep on the system.
during,
These tornado warnings are observed.
and after.
Not too bad in this area.
WeatherCraft TV, always tracking, always one step ahead.
Currently in our area, it's 76 degrees. Here's our 7-day outlook. All right, we're back. We've been streaming for just over an hour now. You're now just tuning in. Let's give you an update on what's happening right now. So there are some storms in the Dallas metropolitan area. There was previously a severe thunderstorm warning on these, but that is no longer in effect. We have 3 special weather statements in effect. This one until for 32 more minutes, and wind gusts 50 miles an hour, pea-sized hail. This one has also for 32 minutes, but 40-mile-an-hour winds, and this one is 32 minutes with 50-mile-an-hour winds and pea-sized hail. These storms are forecast to move into Louisiana and southeastern Texas, as you can see here, in the overnight hours and continue into Florida, where there is a slight risk and 5% tornado risk tomorrow. There's 5% tornado risk in Louisiana and Texas today, as well as a slight risk. Sorry about that. There's not much to talk about as these storms are not yet severe. We can check if there's any rotation here. Yeah, I don't see any, but there's some definitely strong winds on these storms. So you're going to want to get the animals inside and everything inside, and lighter weight large objects could be blown away and small objects could be shifted. So make sure everything that you're going to keep outside is heavy enough that it could survive 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Of course, there's no severe thunderstorm warnings yet, so we're not looking at those yet. However, there could be soon. So, if you are in an area that may be impacted by these storms, just drop your location in the chat and I can give you a little update for your area. Looks like we have another special weather statement up here. Not real good radar coverage, but this one goes until 1:45 p.m. Central Time for 40-mile-an-hour winds and pea-sized hail. Let's check the models once again. HRRR, simulated reflectivity. These storms are pretty bad. They'll get pretty bad. We can look at significant tornado parameter. Okay, sorry about that. Not too much going on, so mostly just these special weather statements, which isn't that significant, but there's this flood warning for a river here in the Dallas metro. This goes until tomorrow. I don't know if that's related or not. We have a flash flood warning to the north that's observed, issued by NWS Dallas Fort Worth. It's Grayson County, I believe, in north central Texas, and its emergency management reported. Local police departments reported several flooded areas. We've been going on this stream for 70 minutes now, so just over an hour. It's 2:33 now. We should cut to break. We'll be right back here on WeatherCraft TV.
When severe weather strikes, our team of weather enthusiasts are ready before,
Don't sleep on the system.
during,
These tornado warnings are observed.
and after.
Not too bad in this area.
WeatherCraft TV. Always tracking, always one step ahead.
Currently in our area, it's 76 degrees. Here's our 7-day outlook. Alright, let's do another check. See if anything's changed. No, it's not. But now, if you're just now tuning in, we have 3 special weather statements in the Dallas metro area, Dallas-Fort Worth metro area, and these storms are expected to move into Louisiana and southeastern Texas tonight and overnight, produce some tornadoes and hail. So this is mostly an overnight threat, so we don't really have much to cover. Right now, there's a slight risk in effect and a 5% tornado risk. Same for tomorrow, but in Florida, this includes Valdosta, Jacksonville, Gainesville, Lake City, Tallahassee, and more. Also a slight risk tomorrow. So it's expected to move. These storms are expected right now. They're like this. They're going to move this way throughout tonight. And they're going to intensify in this region. So this area is where we expect the most tornadoes. If you have a question, pop in the chat and I can answer it. Or hopefully answer it. Oh, new flood-related product. We have a flood advisory now just issued. Flood advisory. Urban and small stream flooding caused by excessive rainfall. And this is for north central Texas, portions of north central Texas, including Collin, Dallas, Denton, and Rockwall counties until 4:45 CST, or PM CST. And minor flooding in low-lying and poor drainage areas. Some low-water crossings may become impassable. Ponding of water on roadways is occurring or is imminent. Doppler radar and automated rain gauges indicated heavy rain due to thunderstorms, and this will likely cause urban and small stream flooding. Between 1 and 2.5 inches of rain have fallen, and additional rainfall amounts of up to 1 inch are forecast. Currently in our area, it's 76 degrees. Here's our 7-day outlook.
When severe weather strikes, our team of weather enthusiasts are ready before,
Don't sleep on the system.
during,
These tornado warnings are observed.
and
Not
after.
too bad in this area.
WeatherCraft TV. Always tracking, always one step ahead.
All right, we're back now after the break, and let's see, there's 3 special weather statements in the Dallas metro. There's another special weather statement by Texarkana, and another one by Del Rio. Let's look at the models. Yeah, so these storms are, the main intensity point is over Louisiana and Mississippi, and then it kind of chills out once it hits Alabama and Florida, but it'll likely re-strengthen once it impacts Florida. So this is multi-day. So this is today, this is tomorrow. Today, tomorrow, today, tomorrow. Okay. Oh, new special weather statement just issued. This is for 45 more minutes. Southeastern Hunt, Eastern Kaufman. These are the counties affected. So it's for all of these systems. This goes until 2:30 p.m. CST, and this is issued at 1:45 CST. For 50-mile-an-hour wind gusts and pea-sized hail. If outdoors, consider seeking shelter in a building and torrential rainfall with this system. See how much time you have if you're impacted by this storm. So it's moving east at 39 miles an hour. So if you're in Tool, 20 minutes. Gun Barrel City, wow. Most Texas name I've ever heard. 24 minutes. Into the northern part of this special weather statement, you'll have, if you're in Myrtle Springs, 15 minutes. Canton, 22 minutes you'll have if you're there. So secure outdoor objects and bring pets and animals indoors.
When severe weather strikes, our team of weather enthusiasts are ready before,
Don't sleep on the system.
during,
These tornado warnings are observed.
and after.
Not too bad in this area.
WeatherCraft TV, always tracking, always one step ahead.
Today in our area, it's 76 degrees. Here's our 7-day outlook.
When severe weather strikes, our team of weather enthusiasts are ready before,
Don't sleep on the system.
during,
These tornado warnings are observed.
and
Not
after.
too bad in this area.
WeatherCraft TV. Always tracking, always one step ahead.
All right, we're back here on WeatherCraft TV after that break. See if anything's new. Not really. This mesoscale discussion is in effect for 4 more hours. It was issued 2 hours ago. This is concerning precipitation, heavy rainfall, and flash flooding possible. And this is for FWD, LZK, OUN, SHV, and TSA is CWA area. Okay, sorry about that. These storms will move into Louisiana tonight, and we're looking at mostly an overnight threat in Mississippi, Alabama, Louisiana, and Florida. So by the time it reaches Alabama and Florida, it's 6 a.m. Zulu time, I believe. I don't know if it's in Zulu time or if it's in local time on Weatherwise. I don't know if they convert it or not. But let's assume it's Zulu time. Actually, we can go to here. Ooh. Yeah, so this continues, impacts Florida, and then moves offshore. I think we might end live coverage here. Due to there not being anything, but we'll cut in with severe coverage if it's needed. If anything happens, if there is if a tornado warning gets issued or if something else gets issued, we can cut in and provide coverage. But yeah.
Florida area. We'll see if some storms can get going. Marginal severe. Yeah, not much case, not much escalate. That far south. So, the main event kind of gets on out of here. That's kind of the end of the event. This is the main mesoscale discussion that we have. 60% chance for launch to be issued. That'd probably be a tornado launch, but it could go either way. And then there's another one back here. That would be a significant launch. Only a 20% chance for that to get issued, so I doubt we'll get a launch. Day 1 risk, big old slight risk, 5% tornado risk, 15% wind risk, 5% hail risk. Tomorrow's risk, that slight risk in Georgia and Florida with the marginal surrounding that. 5% tornado risk, 15% wind risk, 5% hail risk. I'm thinking that the slight risk will get extended a little further north and northeast. Might even get up there close to Savannah, Georgia. I'll have to see. I'm not sure if the tornado risk will get extended further north, but we'll have to see. Not much of a fire risk out there today. I want to talk about this though. Okay, why is it glitching? Okay, so a tiny little area of elevated fire risk in Texas. And then tomorrow is a big old critical fire risk out in South Dakota and Nebraska. So it's a level 2 out of 3. If we go over here to the National Weather Service, we just got a tornado launch for portions of Texas and Louisiana. So kind of in the areas that I thought. But there's a bunch of red flag warnings. But then in Georgia, there's a special weather statement for some high fire danger. So let's see what this tornado watch is. So, here are all these counties there if you want to maybe pause that and read that. There's just so many to go over. So let's get this up on the Storm Prediction Center here. And shout out if anybody did say that a watch got issued. I haven't been able to check chat. Let me see. What's up? Xylon? Is that how I say that? You're from Savannah, Georgia? Nice. We're kind of neighbors. Both Georgia. Both South and Georgia. Well, everybody just been tuning in. Also, shout out to everybody who subscribed. I appreciate it. Tour watch, yeah. So, thank you for that, WeatherCraft and Xylon. Anything going on in Missouri? Not really, but let's go up into Missouri, up in your area. Some light rain earlier today, but nothing really. No more stuff really over for your area. Why did it just click? So Savannah, Georgia over here. Watch out tomorrow. Could see a lower end tornado risk tomorrow. Wouldn't be surprised to see a squall line with a pretty decent tornado risk. Gonna watch this big area of rotation near Ore City, Texas. There's that severe thunderstorm warning on the north side of that warning. And look at the notch. There's definitely rotation there, though. Down here near East Mountain, there's another little area. Liberty City, a little area too, possibly. So here comes that tornado watch. So let me bump it out for the watch. All right, let me get this up here.
Currently in our area, it's 74 degrees. Here's our 7-day outlook.
When severe weather strikes, our team of weather enthusiasts are ready before.
Don't sleep
during,
these tornado warnings are observed.
and
Not
after.
too bad in this area.
WeatherCraft TV, always tracking, always one step ahead.
Include that we have a tornado watch now. So a picture. Let me actually. Sorry if there is any background noise, guys. There's some people over here, so I apologize. I need to get a mic for this computer. I mean, I know the mic on this computer is fine, but it just, this is the mic that came with the computer, so it's in the computer, but it doesn't really block out, you know, any noise or anything like that. So, could be better with background noise, but it'll be okay. Let's see, let's play him already. Thank you, Pete. Your dad has been back and forth on Western Stream and sports. Average dad behavior. Gotta watch my football game. But then it's a tornado. Watching football and watching a tornado that's actively hitting his house. Alright, let me update this. In place. I cannot spell. Not palace. Okay. Wow, I did not highlight all that. Hold on. Let's change this to red. Alright, tornado launch in place. Just shrink that a little bit. I don't want it to be doubled up like that, but let's see. Okay, there it goes. You can get it an arrow. Okay, there we go. I think that's good. Let me get that. Hold on, let me see if I can get this a little more centered. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Oh, it... Hold on, guys. It didn't work. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, oh, man, I'm sorry about this, guys. Give me just a second. Okay, I think I got it now. Alright, there we go. That should be perfect there. So... Okay, so let me get this thumbnail uploaded here, and we'll be good to continue. Welcome, Levi. What app is this? This is Radar Omega, and I was just throwing up a new thumbnail. That's why I was that's why I wasn't moving the map or anything. But this is Radar Omega, but I also use WeatherWise. So I'll switch over to WeatherWise. I cannot speak. WeatherWise real quick. So this is WeatherWise. WeatherWise is free. Radar Omega you have to pay for monthly on computer. I would recommend getting just the middle subscription. Personally, the top tier subscription doesn't really add that many things, and you really don't need that stuff unless you're trying to stream. And then WeatherWise is free. Well, actually, Radar Omega might be free on phone now, but I think it's still one-time purchase on phone, but it's monthly on computer. But WeatherWise is free. Yes, there is a tornado watch. I'm not giving it out. Sorry about that. If you have any questions, you can just ask on us in the chat, and I'll answer that. All right. So some small hail near San Antonio. Thank you for that. You've been watching the Olympics, and now you're going to eat. All right. Stay safe out there, Pete. I'll see you back here in a little bit. 15 people watching. Wow, thank you, everybody. Welcome, everybody. Just not tuning again. Thank you to whoever just subscribed. I appreciate it. Make sure to share the stream and like the stream to help get this information out to others. We're at 20 likes now. Thank you to whoever just subscribed once again. Let me see if I can get this up here. Shout out to Steel Horse for subscribing. Sometimes it tells me who subscribed, sometimes it doesn't. You have to have a like a setting on to let me know who subscribed. But if you do subscribe and you want to let me know and you want to shout out, let me know in chat. Okay, I think the overlay crashed. Hold on. Okay, there we go. What I mean, I'm just not giving out like personal information. Not like nothing personal, but I just don't really give out personal information to anyone that I don't know. Man, this area of rotation, zoom in on that. This area of rotation, still got this one, and then we've got this one to the south. And this little area near Longview we need to watch. A bit of a bulge in the line there, as you can see. And then up here near Naples, there's another little area of rotation. So, a bunch of little areas of rotation in this line. I mean, nothing's still, like, super concerning, but we definitely need to watch this area near Ore City. You can see it a little better on radar Omega, on weather-wise. This is a 60 mile per hour severe thunderstorm warning. Wouldn't be surprised to maybe see an upgrade to 65. Just because we have some winds above 60 miles an hour off of velocity there. And we're kind of far away from radar, so we're not getting the full story of things. You want to shout out a little? Yeah, go subscribe to Cruz, guys, because Cruz is great. He does amazing weather coverage, just like I do. Who was that in the bottom of your screen? I don't know what you mean by that. There's no one on the bottom of the screen. Cells from near Houston. Thank you for that. Shout out Levi. He subscribed, I assume. New severe thunderstorm warning near for Rusk, Cushing, and Wells, Texas. This is right to the west of Nacogdoches, Texas. So get indoors, stay away from windows. That is for 60 mile per hour winds. Let's get the right radar site. Man, the radar coverage is so bad in Texas. Even though it has some of the most amount of, it's one of the highest radar, like, Texas is a state with one of the most amounts of radars in the country, but it's just, Texas is just so big, the radar coverage still is not very good. You subscribed? Alright, shout out to Levi for subscribing. Let's check on those cells down near Houston. Let's see, where is that? Alright, just accidentally refreshed radar Omega. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. There are some cells starting to pop up. So, you need to watch these prefrontals popping up. And even over here in Louisiana, we've got a bunch of little prefrontal cells starting up. Is this a radar glitch, or is this a fire? Oh, wow, check that out. Big old wildfire probably on the radar near Lake Charles in Louisiana. Let's go to satellite imagery. Las Tiendas, New Severe. Okay. Let's go to Zoom Earth. Let's see if we can find this fire. So over here near Lake Charles. So here's Lake Charles. Man, we can't see because of the clouds. Let's see if this was there yesterday. Man, there's just so many clouds. You can't see anything. Sucks. That'd be cool if we could see it. Alright, tornado warning for Longview, Texas, guys. So let me get these counties up here. Gregg County and Harrison County in Texas get to shelter right now. You're under a tornado warning. This might be on the ground. Possible CC drop. So let me update stream title here. Let's switch over to Radar Mega. Let's go zoom up here to this tornado warning. Alright, let's update stream title. Come on, warning overlay. Refresh. There we go, tornado warning. There it is. Okay, so you're going live right now. Alright, Cruz. Go like Cruz's stream. Go subscribe to him, guys, because he's going live. Wait, your sister lives in Shreveport. Does that mean she'll get hit by a tornado if there's one there? I mean, tornadoes are normally pretty small in size. I mean, still, even 2.5 miles, that compared to the size of a big city like Shreveport isn't that big. But if she is in Shreveport, send her a text, send her a message, something like that. Give her a call, let her know that there's going to be severe weather with a potential 4 tornadoes later today. And feel free to share the stream with her so that she can get all that. So that she can get updates. Tornado warning in Texas. Okay, just updated stream title. Alright, so go check out Cruz's stream, guys, because he is going live right now. So make sure to go like his stream so that he gets out on the algorithm more. We all help each other out here, guys. So no one's going against each other. We're all here to just help each other out. We're not doing it for money or anything. We're just doing it to help people out. So go check him out. WeatherCraft, are you live? I don't know if WeatherCraft is still in stream. Let me ask him. Okay, WeatherCraft, you're still here. Are you simulcasting me, or what are you doing? I don't know. If you are, can you send the link in chat? Check down here near San Antonio. Wow, that's quite the hail core on that storm. So let me see who said that. Teeth, you said that your sister is in Shreveport. This tornado warning will probably miss Shreveport to the south, but a lot of rotating areas in this line are going right towards Shreveport. So definitely let her know. I'd probably send her the stream, or send her someone else's stream. Whatever you want to do. Send her Cruz's stream if you'd like. He's live right there. And guys, go like WeatherCraft stream. He's simulcasting right now. So he's got my stream up on his stream. WeatherCraft, there's something blocking the stream. There's like a little white thing, and it's kind of in the way. No problem. Alright. Yeah, I don't know there's something up in the way. Okay, I think he's fixing that. Alright, Cruz, you're live. Alright, let me drop a like on your stream. Alright. Cruz is live. Go make sure to like his stream, guys. Hey, thank you to everybody who has subscribed so far. You fixed it? Alright. Alright, yeah, I see that. Alright, W. We're at 541 subscribers. Wow, we've already gotten like 5 subscribers from the stream. Thank you all so much for that, guys. I greatly appreciate it. We're at 22 likes. Thank you all so much for that. So, make sure to share the stream if you have not already. Make sure to like the stream. That also helps get this out on the algorithm, so it helps people get this information as well. Feel free to subscribe. It helps out so much. So these are our areas of rotation right now. Let's see. Let me see if I can. Okay. I do have Cash App. You can donate to that if you would like. Not required at all, but it helps out so much, guys. I don't like to advertise everything like crazy, but before things get too crazy, I mean, yes, we still have that tornado warning, but before things get too crazy, I just kind of want to say on that real quick, because there are a lot of generous people out there that I know do want to donate, but I don't really ever have the Cash App thing up, so you don't like you don't really see it, so you don't really know like if you can if you know what I mean. Alright, the storms near Houston look like they're trying to become a line but are weak right now. Alright, new severe. Oh wait, hold on, let me. Oh, that's why it was muted. Hold on. That's why I wasn't knowing when there was a new warning. Overlay was muted. Alright, new severe thunderstorm warning for Cass County, Cherokee County, Gregg County, Harrison County, Marion County, Panola County, Rusk County, and Smith County in Texas. That is for 60-mile-per-hour winds. No tornado possible tags, which is really weird because there's a bunch of rotation in that and a tornado warning. So, pretty crazy. We've got 16 minutes left on this tornado warning, guys. So, let me go over these counties again. Gregg County and Harrison County in Texas are under that tornado warning. Let's see. Move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a well-built structure away from windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial structure and protect yourself from flying debris. If you cannot get into a structure, get into the lowest lying area, guys. So a low ditch, something like that, that is also the best place if you cannot get into a structure but you're in a car or a mobile home. And I know you're probably thinking, why should I get out of a car or a mobile home to go outside when there's a tornado? If you are in a low-lying area, you know, tornadoes, especially like a ditch, when it's such a short area like that, it takes time for, you know, the wind fields and stuff like that to go lower. It doesn't just instantly go straight down, so that's why. If you're in a mobile home or a car, it's just going to pick you up and throw you, and that is where most deaths come from, actually, from tornadoes. They're in mobile homes and vehicles. Sorry about that, guys. This lamp keeps getting in the way, and I keep accidentally running it over with my chair. Let me slide it back a little bit so that we won't have that issue. Stronger area of rotation near Longview. You can see a little hook on it. Oh, wow. Yeah, so just to the south. Thank You, Seahawks fan. Thank you for telling me that. Yeah, there is a little area of rotation there on that. So we'll see. This might try and recycle to the south. And then there is a bit of a hook there, a bit of a bulge on this line where this main area of rotation is. So this is almost out of the warning box. So we might see this warning expanded up to the north like that. Let's see how fast the storm is going actually. 35 miles an hour. Let's track this out. Or, wait. No, hold on guys. Yeah, that's split view, hold on. What is this? Wait, is it not tracking? Oh. Okay, there it goes. So let's do that. So over in Shreveport, you've got probably about an hour or so before this storm hits you. So you've got time to prepare if you're out there. Man, why does it keep doing this? Hold on, guys. Go away. Dang it. Okay. So this area of rotation up here to the north is starting to tighten up again. See how it kind of is flat and then it goes straight? It's where that area of rotation is. It does that. You get those winds pushing against the storm and then the storm pushing, and it kind of flattens it out. And that's why it does that. Like flat area. And you get those winds to start mixing, and then they start spinning, and you can get tornadoes very easily. That's how a lot of these spin-ups in these lines occur. That or the line, comes up, and there just happens to be a cell in front of it, and it just swoops this that cell up that is producing tornadoes. I did not try and do that. There we go. Area to the south, this little area rotation starting to increase. Still nothing like super crazy, but we need to watch that. Let me update stream title. Okay, there we go. Just updated stream title. They updated the tornado warning. They did. Did they? I didn't see. Hold on. I don't see the update yet. Oh, there. Right, give me just a second here, guys. Okay, we're back. So let's see. Okay, so they did actually update this tornado warning. Let's refresh Radar Mega. Okay, so it does not include downtown Longview anymore. This still includes Hallsville. So all of Hallsville's in this. Some roads you might know. Let's see if we can get this up. Alright, that one doesn't want to. Okay, US 80. Interstate 20 West is also in this. So if you're on Interstate 20 or US 80, get to shelter. That is, those are the main large roads that are in this tornado warning. Okay, let's see. Alright, I do have chat up, guys, so feel free to ask any questions, stuff like that. Alright, let me check something here real quick, guys. Give me just a second. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Let's see.
When severe weather strikes, our team of weather enthusiasts are ready before,
Don't sleep on the system.
during,
These tornado warnings are observed.
and
Not
after.
too bad in this area.
WeatherCraft TV. Always tracking, always one step ahead.
Currently in our area, it's 73 degrees.
Just got a severe thunderstorm warning for DeWitt County, Karnes County or Karnes County, and Gonzales County in Texas. 60-mile-per-hour winds, core-size hail for that. Quite the large hail core. We're probably seeing maybe some golf ball size hail in that, maybe even larger than that. I really don't think we're seeing quarter-sized hail. Probably seeing larger. Yeah, I mean, just look at all the areas of rotation in this line, guys. Check on these Houston storms. Yeah, so those cells are still trying to get started, but I think they're going to get taken over by that line here shortly. Then over here in Louisiana, we've still got a bunch of cells trying to pop off. Some are still off the coast, but some are on shore. Shreveport, Louisiana is going to be under the severe thunderstorm warning shortly, for sure. A new Texas severe thunderstorm warning. Yep. Thank you. I appreciate that. Alright, let me do something. Alright. Why is it still on meters per second? Dang it. Okay, 25 and about 6. So that's about a 70-mile-per-hour gate-to-gate velocity couplet, so pretty decent. It actually just lightened up a little bit, but still pretty strong. Alright, let me do this here. Let me put WeatherCraft stream in chat. So I just put the link in chat to WeatherCraft stream. He's simulcasting this stream, so go like the stream, guys, to help get out on the algorithm. Go subscribe to him as well. Cruz and Weston are also live. So I'll put Cruz's link in the chat. It's Cruz's link. Go subscribe to him. And then let me get Weston's stream up in here. So go get Cruz's chat active, guys, because he's still got a smaller channel. So, you know, he's still building his channel, guys. So go get his channel and his chat active, guys. So like his stream, subscribe to him, and then I just put Weston's link as well. So in order, it's WeatherCraft stream, Cruise's stream, and Weston's stream. So those are all the links I just put in chat, guys. So go subscribe and like to all of their streams. Alright, I'm back, guys. Sorry, there was someone in Weston's stream and they were trying to figure out what to do. They were apparently in the tornado warning, so I was telling them to take shelter because they were trying to outrun a tornado, which is basically impossible to do most of the time. So don't try and outrun it. Welcome, Charlotte. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? This tornado warning expires in 1 minute. It probably won't get reissued. I mean, it's not looking too strong. Now, down to the south in the severe thunderstorm warning, there's an area, well, 2 little areas of rotation. Actually, 3. Kind of 4, but, you know, these are the strongest ones. And there is a storm chaser out here. Oh, wow, they got a drone up.
It's coming.
That's pretty cool. Alright, new warning. What was that? New severe thunderstorm warning. Let's check down here on this storm. With that severe thunderstorm warning, so still got that. Did we just get it? Alright, new tornado warning for south side of Marshall, Texas. This is going towards Shreveport, actually. Let's rewind the radar loop and take a look at this. So, you know, it was dropping south, and now it's, you can kind of see it's not really gone south anymore, just kind of going east. So I know we had a viewer who said that they had family out in Shreveport, so send them the stream, guys. You know, get them the latest updates into my stream or Cruise's stream. Someone who's covering this. So welcome everybody, just now tuning in. We have a tornado warning still ongoing for, let me get these counties up, for Harrison County in Texas. This is going east. So this is on the south side of Marshall, Texas. This includes Interstate 20 and let's see, some other roads here. US 80, Interstate 20. So if you're in those, on those roads, you know, if there's a structure nearby, pull over and run inside and seek shelter. But once again, lowest, most interior room of a sturdy structure. Move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a well-built building away from windows. If you're outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. So pillows, blankets, anything that you can. But if you're already in this tornado warning, you don't want to. You're not really want to do that unless you have enough time. But you don't want to risk anything. So if you can't, then just get to shelter. But maybe try and grab a couple pillows, a couple blankets. Maybe if you have an interior room, bathroom, or closet or something like that near a bedroom, something like that. Helmets, if you have helmets, something like that to protect your head, you can do that as well. And if you can't get into a structure, guys, lowest area that you can find, so a ditch or something like that, get into a ditch. Welcome back, Christopher. Welcome back, Xylon. Weston is heading out. Oh, okay. Yeah, what's up, Weston? Let me... Hold on, guys. Don't take his message down real quick. Just trying to... Let me see what he's saying. Okay, yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure he's a bot. We keep having people like this, and yeah, I'm pretty sure they're bots, but yeah. Thank you to whoever just subscribed, I appreciate it. Helps out so much. I don't, oops, let's not open some random, okay. So, I'm not seeing really a super strong air rotation in this tornado warning, but this could come back at any moment. But trust the National Weather Service, because this has had a pretty strong area of rotation. So get to shelter if you have not already. And, alright, sorry about that. And up here near Linden, some strong winds. But a bit of an area of rotation there near Jefferson, so we need to watch that. And then down to the south, just to the east of Jacksonville, Texas. And south of Henderson, Texas. And there's another little area of rotation that we gotta watch. Alright, let's see. Yeah, WeatherCraft. That doesn't really make any sense to me. I mean, it kind of does. But 90 tons? I don't know what that's supposed to mean. But yeah, thank you for letting me know. Let's see. Weston, if you... Yeah, English only, please, guys. Weston, if you want to, because I know you're not on stream right now, feel free to send people over to my stream if you'd like. This could be a very long, this night could be very long. Yeah, definitely. We'll be here probably for a while. This is gonna last all night into tomorrow, so I mean, we'll eventually end stream at some point tonight. I'll probably get some sleep and then get up very early and start a stream again. Maybe, who knows, 6 a.m., maybe 5 a.m., who knows. So we'll see. It's gonna be a long night though, that is for sure. Told everyone to come to me. Oh, okay, thank you, Weston. I appreciate that. Thanks so much. So people, look at that, and people like that, and Pat's I don't know who that is, but yeah, I mean, I'm 99% sure that they're bots. Using the left stream so you can eat and rest a little. Oh, okay. Yep, not a bad idea. let's see, we have 1, 2, 3 severe thunderstorm warnings, and then 1, 2, 3, 3 special weather statements. Let's switch over to weather-wise to look at this. So we got a big old special weather statement for 40-mile-per-hour winds. Let's see. A lot of counties. And I cannot pronounce like half of these are Spanish counties. Let's see. Duval, Nuquez, Webb, San Patricio, LaSalle, McMullen, Jim Wells, and Live Oak counties in Texas. It's for 40-mile-per-hour winds. And then Carnes or Carnes, Gonzales, and DeWitt County in Texas. That's going to be for ping pong ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Let's see. Colorado, Austin, Burleson, and Washington counties in Texas. That's for 40-mile-per-hour winds and pea-size hail. Angelina, Nacogdoches, Cherokee, and Rusk counties. That's for 60-mile-per-hour winds in Texas. Cass, Cherokee, Gregg, Harrison, Marion, Panola, and Rusk counties for 60-mile-per-hour winds. And then Camp and Red River counties for 40-mile-per-hour winds. And then Harrison County is under that tornado warning. So this is all about to be in Louisiana. So we're going to be switching over to parishes. So I apologize if I call any of those parishes counties. Y'all probably understand why I would do so, because it's the only state with parishes. And I'm probably going to be mispronouncing a lot of names in Louisiana, because Louisiana has some very, very tricky names. So I do apologize if I mispronounce any of those names and anything like that. 24 likes on the stream. Wow, thank you all so much for that. Oh, it's just 23 for me. Who unliked? No, I'm just kidding. Hey, thank you for just subscribed. I appreciate it. Alright, give me just a second here, guys. I'm going to check something. Y'all can still hear me. Maybe not as easily, but you can. So, let me check something real quick. Yeah. Alright, there we go. And then let me just gonna put that up in the corner, bottom right, in case anybody does want to donate. It is not required at all, though, but it does help out so much. But make sure to share the stream and like the stream to help get this information out to others, guys. Feel free to subscribe. It helps out so much. That is one of the best ways that you can help support the channel. Are we at 24? It only says 23 for me. Let's see if we can hit 50 watch hours on the stream. That would be insane, but we're at 10.5 right now. So, what direction is this going? This is going east. So, Teeth, I know you said that you have family in Shreveport. This is going right towards Shreveport. So, Shreveport, you've probably got about 30 to 45 minutes before this hits, but so you can go ahead and get things prepared. So if I'm in Shreveport, guys, because I know Shreveport is a pretty big town in the way of this storm, but if I'm in Shreveport, it's really like the only big city in the path. Is Lufkin and Nacogdoches are in the path, but they're about to get hit. So you don't really have much time there. But if you're in Shreveport, you still got time. I would get helmets, bike helmets if you have anything like that, or maybe a motorcycle helmet or an ATV or dirt bike, whatever you have. If you have any helmets, I'd get those set up next to your safe spot. So if you are put on a tornado warning, you can just grab those, throw them on, and get to shelter, and that helps you protect your head. Another thing, guys, you're going to want shoes. So you're not going to want to just be in Crocs or flip-flops. You're going to want some solid shoes, so tennis shoes, because if there is a tornado, there's going to be glass. Think about it. There's going to be glass everywhere. You don't want to be walking on that. And then pillows, bed sheets, everything like that, that you can help to cushion things and help protect yourself. And another thing that not many people talk about, safety glasses or safety goggles. Protect your eyes, because your eyes are pretty useful. You definitely want to keep your eyes protected. That is for sure. What just happened? Alright, sorry about that. I don't know. Something just freaked out. Welcome, Stacy. Hey, you made to watch some of the live. You did. Hopefully everyone in the path of these storms are prepared and stay safe. Yes, hopefully. It's pretty broad rotation, though. Yeah, it is fairly broad rotation. I don't really even see that much. I mean, you could say maybe that is a little bit, but, we're going to just trust the National Weather Service with this one. Maybe it's going into more favorable areas or something like that, and, they think that something will probably spit out pretty fast. Lufkin, or Nacogdoches, Texas, is about to be under a severe thunderstorm warning. Lufkin, Texas, might get under one here in a second. We'll see. But pretty strong storm coming into Lufkin either way, and Nacogdoches. Check out these cells over here in Louisiana. Yeah, they're not really doing much yet. Alright, so as I just said, new severe thunderstorm warning. That is for Lufkin, Texas, and Nacogdoches now. So it's for some 60-mile-per-hour winds. So get indoors, stay away from windows, guys. Move to a lower level of a building, more interior area as well, because, 60-mile-per-hour winds, I can pretty easily bring trees down. I mean, I've had trees fall with about 20-mile-per-hour winds, and they've been some pretty big trees as well that can do a lot of damage to a building. So, 60-mile-per-hour winds, that's definitely going to be bringing down some trees, and even large branches can do damage and break windows if they hit just right. So, definitely get to a lower level of a building, and definitely don't want to be near any windows. You need one subscriber to hit 1,310. Someone go subscribe to Weston, guys. Let's get into 1,310 subscribers. Go subscribe to WeatherCraft. Go subscribe to Weston. Go subscribe to Cruz. Let's see who else. Who else is in here? Electric. He does great stuff over there on his channel too. I don't think AJ's in here right now, but he also does weather videos and coverage. So. Go subscribe to everyone, guys. No one's competing here. We all help each other out. We're all just doing it to keep people safe. So, let's see. Overlay might have glitched. Let's refresh it. So go over there to Cruz, guys. He's streaming as well. Make sure to like his stream, get his channel active. He's still got a growing community. Weston is live as well right now, but he's taking a little bit of a break. Really hope that the people in Shreveport, even my family, will survive. Yeah, everybody should be okay as long as you take these warnings seriously. I mean, as long as you take shelter if you're under a tornado warning, and get indoors with severe storms, stuff like this, you should be perfectly fine. Don't go outside or anything, obviously, but you should be good. You hit 1,310 W. Come on, let's see if we can hit 25 likes. We are 1 like away. Let's see if we can make this the most like stream that we have. I think the most like stream is like 55 likes or something. So we're almost halfway there. Alright, let me check something here, guys. Let me just double check something. Alright. Oh, we hit 25. We did. Let me see. What's there? Okay, that tornado warning just expired. So, no more tornado warning. So let me update stream title. Let me do this. Control C. Copy and paste old stream title back in there. Alright, there we go. So, no more tornado warning. So, that is good. We had 25 likes. Yes, we did. Thank y'all, everybody. We hit 25 likes. So, spam up the reactions. What reaction? What was it? The confetti reaction. Still a few kinks in line though, yeah, for sure. Spam the reactions, guys. Let's see if we can hit 2,000 reactions on the stream. I think it helps with analytics. I should look at. No tornado warning in Shreveport. You say not yet. Shreveport isn't actually getting hit by the line yet, so maybe some light rain showers in Shreveport, but still relatively clear, but once this line hits, it's going to get nasty real fast. But wouldn't be surprised to see a tornado warning for the Shreveport area a little later. We've still got little areas of rotation. Still got big kinks in the line. I mean, how many kinks in the line is this? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 6. I mean, there's like 5 very obvious kinks in the line. Oops. Oh, okay, I accidentally just. Alright. Will there be a flash flood? Yeah, not much of a flooding threat out there today. I can't actually pull that up. Let me get the excessive rainfall outlook. Okay, it didn't load. Alright, there we go. There is a slight risk of flash flooding. It does actually include Shreveport, so it's at least a 15% chance. That goes all the way up to Memphis, all the way back to Dallas, Texas. Includes Little Rock, Arkansas as well. And then there's a big old marginal risk that goes all the way from St. Louis, almost Kansas City, all the way down to the Gulf Coast. That's at least a 5% chance of a flash flood. Day 2 risk, a big old marginal risk for portions of the East Coast and Southeast. It's only a marginal risk then. Day 3, there's a slight risk of flash flooding over on the California coast. That's a 15%, at least a 15% risk of flash flooding. Day 4, it's a marginal risk again out in California. So there is a chance that we'll be live on Monday, in the earlier parts of Monday for California, because there's a marginal risk out there. Day 3, marginal risk, 5% risk as to your weather right now. Not really sure about tornado risk yet. I haven't really checked that, so I'll have to check that later. But California likes to overperform sometimes, so I do like to go on for California as well. Today's risk, that's slight risk, level 2 out of 5. Texas, for portions of Mississippi, Louisiana, and Texas. 5% tornado risk. Give me just a second. Sorry about that. 5% tornado risk. This is the perfect example. I keep saying this, but this is a perfect example of a 5% significant tornado risk. But, only about a month, and we'll see that. 15% wind risk, and 5% hail risk. Tomorrow we got that slight risk for portions of Florida and Georgia, with a marginal surrounding that. 5% tornado risk, 15% wind risk, 5% hail risk. I think the slight risk might get extended a little further northeast. Not sure about the tornado risk, but I think that the eastern part of this 2% tornado risk could maybe overperform, or like right north of that 5% tornado risk. I still think that could maybe overperform a little bit. And over in like Alabama, I think that could overperform a little bit as well. Wow, check out this area of rotation, guys. There's two little areas. It's almost like a little smiley face, upside down smiley face. But we need to watch that. We'll see if we could get a tornado warning maybe on that soon. Wouldn't be super surprised. All right, let me check chat. All right, let's see. 2 years ago, you went to Shreveport and there was a flash flood. Yeah. I mean, it just depends on how long the storms stick around and all that. You're just getting rain right now. Welcome, Bray. Tomorrow's a decent setup. It's going to be very messy. Yeah, we'll see. Right on the off part, since it got near 70 degrees where you are. Wow. Yeah, it's about 65 for my high. Slight risk extended to Savannah, Georgia. Possibly. We'll have to see. I mean, I wouldn't be totally surprised, but we'll see. I think slight extended northeast for damaging winds. Yeah, I don't know if the 5% tornado risk will get... Okay, this is my opinion. And let's go take a look at the risk day for tomorrow. Wrong button. Let's get data overlays. Let's see. Day 2. Here's the day 2 risk. I think the slight risk will be extended like that, maybe. Wouldn't be too surprised, or it could maybe look a little more like that. I think the 5% tornado here. Let me draw this in colors. Slight risk, I think, will be extended like that, and then the tornado risk is not a brown really, so I think the tornado risk, 5% tornado risk, will be extended maybe. Something like that. I think the 5% tornado risk will get extended a little further north, but I just don't think it'll get extended a full slight risk. I think they'll extend the slight risk, though, for damaging winds. Really watching this part of the line over here. It's going to be near Shreveport, Louisiana. So watch that. All right. You have not had severe coastal alerts for Georgia in months. Or South Carolina, yeah. Your last severe thunderstorm warning was in mid-December. It was super random, though. Yeah. Your last one was in August last year. Crazy. Supercells are starting a fire back near Houston. All right, or September. Enhanced risk for tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. Reports indicate tornado on the ground near Marshall, Texas. Right now, the one next week looks like if it happens the way it's forecast, we'll go further north. Again, so showing water wedges moving onto shore. Apparently, that's pretty crazy. Marshall, Texas. Where's Marshall, Texas? Okay, Marshall, Texas is where we had that tornado warning earlier, so probably a slightly old report. Maybe. We'll see. Why is this? There it goes. What are y'all talking about last week? As of 5:51 Eastern? Because it could be Central, but dang. Not seeing any CC drops. Let's go back a couple scans. 551. Not really seeing any CC drop. There was that little thing right there. Let's go back. Yeah, and nothing lines up. Weird. Interesting. Eastern. Okay. Tomorrow goes enhanced. You'll cash out me $20. Alright, mark your word. Mark your word. I would say probably about a 10% chance that tomorrow goes enhanced. But I don't really think it will. If tomorrow doesn't go enhanced, I'm not making the bet back. If tomorrow doesn't go enhanced, then you don't get anything. Sorry. I'm gonna take a look at the sunset real quick. I think it's maybe nice sunset. Yeah, not too bad. It hasn't really started yet. Not fully. Let's see. So make sure to share the stream if you have not already. Like the stream to help get this information out to others. I'll try and stop spamming that. But let's see if we can hit 30 likes, and then I'll be satisfied and I'll shut up. Welcome everybody just now tuning in. If you're just now tuning in, we are covering this large line of storms from portions of Arkansas all the way down to the Texas Gulf Coast. This will be moving into portions of Louisiana and Mississippi later tonight. Wow, that is quite the large hail core on that storm. You said these storms down near Houston are starting to fire up again. Oh, wow. Yeah, this one right here caught my eye. Trying to be a little bit of a hook. Not really anything, but there's a special weather statement for downtown Houston. 50-mile-per-hour winds, pea-sized hail. Okay. I feel like this mouse is really, really loud. The click on it is super loud. Finally, convective watch for southeast Georgia and Florida tomorrow. You do not think it will extend to the South Carolina low country, just maybe north coastal Georgia? Yeah. I don't really think that the slight will get extended into South Carolina either. How loud is the mic? Hold on. How loud is the mouse click? 0 to 10. 10 being loudest. Hold on. Hold on. 45. Okay, it's kind of uneven, but it just doesn't let me have a bunch of things. We can hear the mouse, and it's louder than your speech. Crazy. Remember, I gotta take your dog on the walk and leave the stream on. Alright, Stacy, I appreciate it. Be safe out there. Reason why SEC extended the marginal into the low country of South Carolina, more of coastal Georgia, because dew points were found to be higher. There's not much instability, though. That's why it's limiting it. I mean, wow, 6 to 7 is 67%. That's crazy. I mean, there's enough instability. Could be a lot higher, though. What's up, Sirens of Mississippi? Third option. 33%, say 4 to 5, and 67% say 6 to 7. Vote in the poll, guys, so I know like how loud and annoying the mouse is. 1 to 3, 25%, 25% for 4 to 5, and 50% to 6 to 7. Weston's favorite meme, 6, 7, okay. Weston. So we're getting a bunch of new warnings, so new severe thunderstorm warnings. So we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning to the south for this big old storm. Why did it just circle? Why did it not circle? So over here for Colorado County, Wharton County, and Jackson County in Texas. I can actually pronounce those. That's crazy. I'm not meaning to click on that dude storm spotter thing. Watching Nachadoches might have a little area of rotation there. Why did it just, and then maybe over here too, maybe a little bit. Nothing's like super strong, but still watching it. Mouse is a 4 to 5. Is it like annoying? 40% say 4 to 5, 40% say 6 to 7, 20% say 1 to 3. Is it annoying, or is it just you just hear it? Because I don't want it to be annoying or anything. Alright, so Shreveport is under a special weather statement now for 50-mile-per-hour winds. That's debatable. I mean, I guess that's probably fine. 50-mile-per-hour winds, yeah. I take back my statement. Thank you, WeatherCraft, for putting my stream link in your stream. It's not annoying, it's okay, you just hear it, okay. 33% say 1 to 3, 33% say 4 to 5. So, there's no 8 to 10, so that's good, but 33% of people say 1 through 7. No, we are all hearing the mouse clicks. I should switch the mouse. Hold on. Let me switch this mouse with my other mouse. Oh, wait, hold on. That was the power cord. I'll switch this mouse with the other one so that it's hopefully not as loud. So give me a second. Do that. Out here. Alright, let me do this here, guys. Alright, so y'all can still hear me for sure. Probably. So okay. Wow, that didn't work. Alright, so the mouse just decided to launch itself. The old mouse. So, alright, we got this better mouse. Okay, you can still hear it, but it's not as loud, hopefully, so. Welcome everybody just now tuning in. Okay, I'm in the poll there. Let's see. They shall hear the mouses. Thou shall note thy importance of the mouse. There's one confirmed tornado on the ground, supposedly near Longview. It had to have been super quick though. Yeah, for sure. Welcome, Steel Horse. Hold up. It says riding fire. No, I'm riding water. What is going on in the chat? But welcome everybody just now tuning in. If you're just now tuning in, we're still covering these strong storms in Texas. No tornado warnings as of now, but we had a tornado warning earlier and a report of a tornado that actually was on the ground. So that is one tornado confirmed so far today, and this is going to get worse later as we get later into the evening hours. So let me fix something here real quick on the other computer, because the mouse did not want to exist anymore. Alright, I think it's good. Okay, it's good now. We're at 27 likes. Thank you all so much for that. Let's see if we can hit 30. Thank you to whoever just subscribed once again. I appreciate it. You gotta love that Twisted has a high-risk weekend while this is going on. Yeah. Seriously. Twisted's fire, though. I love that game. It's pretty realistic. Let me check something once again. Real quick. Yeah. Actually go and pause it, and then I'll just leave the radar loop up in the back. Alright, so let's go over this tornado watch that we have once again. So this is our tornado watch for portions of Texas and Louisiana. 50% chance for 2 or more tornadoes, 20% chance for 1 or more strong tornadoes, 80% chance for 6 or more combined severe hail/wind events. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. The windows or whatever you want to say. And then the day 1 risk, level 2 out of 5, slight risk for portions of Texas, Louisiana, and Mississippi. 5% tornado risk, 15% wind risk, 5% hail risk. Tomorrow we have that slight risk once again for portions of Florida and Georgia and about 2 square miles of Alabama. 5% tornado risk with the large 2% tornado risk surrounding that. What authorizes some of that overperforms in maybe Alabama and the western Florida Panhandle and even southeast Georgia. 15% wind risk, 5% hail risk. And then day 3, a little marginal risk out in California. We'll see what happens tomorrow, guys, because I'll probably be getting hit by some storms tomorrow, so hopefully we'll get some fire content. Let me check the timeline of when storms are supposed to come through, because I really didn't pay attention. Okay, so it actually seemed like, there's some storms earlier here. I'll show models real quick. So, some storms maybe earlier in the day in the south, maybe in South Carolina and Georgia. Then the main event will come through in the evening hours. Let's check HRRR on this. Let's go. This has gone all the way. No, it doesn't. 18Z shows about. It shows some maybe rain showers and storms earlier. Look at the models on the look at the storms on the HRRR. Little beans. That's even in South Carolina, that's a bit concerning. Big line of storms, and even storms after the line and around the low. So for anybody just now tuning in or recently tuning in, I'm going to say this again. I said this a lot earlier in the stream, but you've got to watch low pressures. You don't see it happen often, but sometimes you can get storms to circle around the low pressure, little tornadic storms that will just kind of rotate around the storms, and I've had to do live coverage on that. There have been low pressures where the main event is actually off to the east, but then there were a few, like 3 or 4 supercells that were right around the low pressure. Every single one of those storms produced at least 2 or 3 tornadoes, but most of them produced way more than that. It was absolute chaos. But you've got to watch out. Sometimes stuff like that can happen because, your vorticity is so much higher. Stuff can just drop tornadoes so easily, but you don't see it happen often. But tomorrow looks like that could happen. Thank you to whoever just subscribed. I appreciate it. Sometimes it tells me once again, but as I said earlier, you have to have a certain setting on where it lets you know if you subscribe to someone. Right, let me check chat again. Twisted is realistic until you see a tornado clipping into the ground and instantly dissipating. Yeah, seriously. North Carolina gets skipped, of course, just cold rain. Yeah, well, that's a good thing for everyone that's not a weather person. You'll probably be hit later tonight. Yeah, probably, because you're in Mississippi. Fun fact, the fictional town of Medford from the TV show Young Sheldon is currently being impacted by the storms. Based in southwest Houston County. I don't know that. I don't watch TV shows, not really. Stronger band of storms for the South Carolina low country each mile run. Yeah. You're going to get off. Alright, see you. Thank you for tuning in to the stream, Teeth. Feel free to come check in every now and then, though, because Shreveport's about to get hit pretty soon. And the contamination on the radar back here in Texas is just so bad. Let's watch this storm. It has a pretty decent hook. You can't really see that, though. Hold on. Pretty decent hook. You can't really, I mean, okay, there's definitely an area of rotation on that. It's just so contaminated, you can't really see anything. Man, why are the color tables on that radar so bad? Storms near Houston are starting to fire off, but why is the radar so contaminated? Look at all these cells, little beans. Gotta watch those. Mount Enterprise, you gotta watch a little very broad and large area rotation. Down here near Nacogdoches. Yeah, this is a little more concerning, little area rotation near Lufkin. It's kind of hard to see, but it is definitely there. So make sure to share the stream, guys, if you have not already, to help get this information out to others. Be sure to like the stream because it helps get this out on the algorithm better, so it gives this information out to others as well. Spam the reactions. I think it helps get it out on the algorithm. Okay, I'm actually gonna look that up. What does the reactions in a YouTube live chat do? Does it help? Yeah. Does the reaction do the reactions in a YouTube live chat help get more views? Okay, so it actually does, reactions does help get it out on the algorithm, so if you spam the reactions, it helps to get it out on the algorithm more. I don't know what you mean by that, Bray. I might just be, my brain is not braining right now. Up here near Oil City, there's an area of rotation. This is going to go just to the north of Shreveport. Oh, National Weather Service location. Wait, what is CHS? What, I assume you're talking about Charleston. Charleston something. Oh, okay, Charleston, yeah. Because Charleston National Weather Service is this one, and then there's this one, which is Peachtree Cities, but it's just a separate radar over in Warner Robins. I think these two kind of intersect, because I think it's probably kind of like, I don't know where the area is. It's probably something like that, maybe. Then I think Charleston, the area is probably like that. I think it kind of intersects. I don't really know. Charleston has, Charleston's areas, like, all that, basically, right? I don't know. I don't really know the radar thing. Tornado watch got extended. All right, let's see. Oh, wrong. Storm Prediction Center. Where did it get extended to? Oh, past like Shreveport, all the way over here now. Let me check that. Okay, so let's go over here to weather-wise, and then go to this. So, a few tornadoes possible, scattered damaging winds likely, with isolated significant gusts to 75 miles an hour possible, isolated large hail events to 1.5 inches in diameter possible. So, the tornado watch was like there, and so they just added on all that. And I think that they'll continue to add on to it down to Lake Charles area later into the day. We just got a new special weather statement and new severe thunderstorm warning near Houston, Texas. So 60 mile per hour winds, penny-sized hail, and then special weather statement is for 40 miles an hour winds and pea-sized hail. New mesoscale discussion, 40% chance for a watch to be issued actually for all these storms over here. So this includes Corpus Christi. Let's go to the National Weather Service or Storm Prediction Center on this. Didn't update just yet, but 95 peak tornado density, 95 miles an hour, damaging wind 70 miles an hour, hail size 1.75 inches, 40% chance for a watch to be issued. So that would be a severe thunderstorm watch. So might get issued, might not get issued. So 40-60 chance. So we'll see. That could go either way. It really could. Okay, let me pull up chat again. Cover all of southeast Georgia, north of Brunswick, yeah. Peachtree City served 95 counties. They legit need at least a couple radars. Yeah, definitely. Georgia could use another radar, probably. Yeah, they definitely could use another radar. I'm gonna be so frugal. Hold on. Like, I know Brunswick is kind of in a dead zone. I'm gonna be so frugal. All this is a dead zone, radar-wise, in Georgia. Because covering that area sucks because of that. And then all of, like, this is also a dead zone. Like, north Georgia is a dead zone. So, pretty crazy. Your sub goal this year is 10,000. It's really ambitious. All 95 in Georgia, yeah. Your goal is 1K, but you don't know how that'll work. Latest severe warning, Goliad and Victoria counties in Texas till 6 p.m. Eastern. Alright, thank you, Eater. Brunswick is Jacksonville. Yeah, Brunswick is kind of a dead zone, though. I don't think Jacksonville's radar is very powerful. It doesn't go out that far. Oh, another dead zone in Florida is legit. All of this. And yes, there's a little terminal radar for Orlando, but that's only for Orlando. Terminal radars are tiny little radars that suck. And then it's like this. This. Kind of like that. St. Augustine is like kind of right on the line because I've covered St. Augustine before and it's not great. It's like that for Florida, and then there's a couple little areas like in the Panhandle like that. The Keys are fine though. They have a radar. They're good over in the Keys. But Florida has a lot of dead zones. Texas is one of the worst states for dead zones. Besides, Wyoming only has one radar, so yeah. But nothing really happens in Wyoming, so you don't really need that many radars. But I would say they probably should get another one. But like Texas and then Wyoming, Utah, Nevada, Portland or Oregon, a little bit of Washington. California has some dead spots, but it's not terrible. And then, I mean, even some of the Dakotas have dead spots. Minnesota has some dead spots. Montana definitely has dead spots. Maine has long-range radar, so it's just not as high of quality radar, but, I mean, they're pretty covered, so I don't feel like it's that bad. Savannah, Charleston, yeah. Jacksonville has so many dead zones. Yes, I know Jacksonville dead zones are bad because I've covered storms for Jacksonville area, but I just have seen a lot of storms in the Jacksonville area, and they're really, really strong. Alright, so we just got a new tornado warning, guys. So this is for San Augustine and Nacogdoches County in Texas. Okay, so yeah, I was watching that. It is definitely contaminated, but was watching that area. Should have said something because I would have gotten that right. Let's see. Oklahoma's pretty bad too. Yeah, Southeast Oklahoma is terrible covered. Yeah, it's not the best. Wyoming has 2. Because Wyoming has a radar, I think, near the border. Wait, Wyoming has 2 actually. Cheyenne, and then one appears. So they have 2, but barely. So Chirano, Sutton's Mill, Denning, New Hope, Redland, and Etobicoke are in this tornado warning. Let's see if I can get some of these road names up here. Alright, they don't want to really load. County Road 442, El Camino Road. Oh, El Camino Real. Wait, what? El Camino Real. That's a weird road name. Let's see, New Smear, Live Oak, Texas, and B County, Texas. Thank you for that, Eater. Finally back. Your dog walks slow. It's alright, I understand. Best state to cover radar-wise? That's a good question. Oh, Louisiana has a really bad dead zone. Literally, all of that is dead zone, and then like that's dead zone, and then even like down here. I mean, it's not terrible, I guess. But best state to cover radar-wise, Tennessee is really good. I like Tennessee coverage. Tennessee has a couple dead zones, but I mean, it could be worse. California is not too bad. I mean, the mountains and the mountains of California, like the Nevada border area, are kind of bad, but just like LA and like the coast isn't that bad. Georgia's dead zones could be worse. Same with Florida, but I mean, Florida's got a really bad one. I would say probably Tennessee, or maybe Alabama. But I like Tennessee coverage. There's not really any really bad dead zones there that stick out to me. Southeast in general is terrible for radar coverage, to be honest, yeah. Texas, you think? So Texas has so many radars, but just because Texas is so big, it has a lot of dead zones. It's AJ, your computer blew up. Alright, welcome AJ. Yeah, it's quick facts. Your name is Kim. Okay. Alright. Kansas is pretty good for coverage. Yeah, Kansas is pretty good. You know, Moderate Motley's live, but I don't think... Yeah, he's not chasing anything. Yo, Jesse's live. Hold on. Alright, give me a second here, guys. Alright, give me just a second here, guys. Again, I'm not excited about that. It's just dropping a like on Jesse's stream and Moderate Motley's. Yeah, we're at 29 likes. Let's see if we can hit 30. Oh, rip AJ. So, let me update stream title actually.
When severe weather strikes, our team of weather enthusiasts are ready before,
Don't sleep on the system.
during,
Share the stream
and
Not
after.
too bad in this area.
WeatherCraft TV, always tracking, always one step ahead.
So, if you are in, let me see. If you are in San Augustine and Nacogdoches County in Texas, get to shelter now. Lowest, most interior room of a sturdy structure. If you're in a vehicle, mobile home, something like, if you're in a vehicle or a mobile home or outdoors, move to the closest substantial structure if you can. But if you cannot, you get to the lowest lying area, so a ditch or something like that. New severe thunderstorm warning for this area for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That includes Shelby County, San Augustine County, Sabine County, Angelina County, and Nacogdoches County in Texas. So once we get a new severe thunderstorm warning past this area, it's going to be in Louisiana. So everything's going to start switching over to what is it called? Not counties anymore. I can't remember the name now. Parishes. It's going to be in parishes. So if I do call any places counties instead of parishes, I apologize for that, but I'm sure I'm sure y'all understand why I would get that mixed up. And I'm probably going to mispronounce a lot of names because Louisiana has some very, very challenging names, so I do apologize if I say anything wrong. 30 likes. We hit 30 likes, did we? Let's go, we hit 30 likes. Thank you all so much for that. Thank you for sending that, Cam / Eater. You're back? Alright, welcome back. New severe thunderstorm warning, thank you. You're getting chocolate and trying to... That's crazy. Be prepared, Louisiana. Yes, for sure. Alright, so let's check on Shreveport because we have a viewer who had some family up there. So Shreveport's about to get hit by this line. There is a special weather statement for Shreveport for 50-mile-per-hour winds. Although, so I mean, it's going to get really windy. You're going to have some really heavy rain for a bit, but nothing super, super crazy as of now. But I'll update you if there is anything. I'm going to get some water, guys, because we've been live for like 2.5 hours. We've been live for 2.5 hours, and I have not gotten a drink of water. Oh, I forgot. Hold on. I thought it was... Hold on. Sorry about that. Alright guys, let me do something here real quick. Hold up, I'm trying to get a thing situated. Alright, new tornado warning, is that for the same storm? Let's refresh Radar Mega. Okay, so this has said they just updated this tornado warning, so let's see. This is still for Nacogdoches in San Augustine County in Texas. Still radar indicated, but we have another area of rotation starting to pop up to the north, so we'll see if we get a new tornado warning or if this recycles. And let's watch that. Not really anything, I don't think, but we'll see. Okay. Hold up. Let me do that. Alright, there we go. Let's see. Thank you, Xylon, for letting me know about that. Anything in Lexington, Missouri? Let's check. It's near Kansas City, right? There's Lexington. Nope, nothing right now. You're good over there in Lexington. What are the details on the watch? Gotten 10 subscribers today. Wow! Shout out to everybody who's subscribed so far today. Look at velocity, a bunch of red. Yeah, up there. There's definitely some contamination, but definitely some rotation. Yeah, Weston, I was gonna do something for 500, but I just don't know what to do. Pete, are you still in the stream? Let me know. Okay, so this tornado warning just actually got canceled. We'll see if we get a new one for this area of rotation right there. We'll see. Here's what you think's gonna happen. Tornado warning for... You think there's gonna be a tornado warning for San Augustine? We'll see. Face reveal. Not for a while, probably. Now we update stream title. Never mind about that. How many reactions? Let me check. Let's see if it had 2,000 reactions. We're at 950 reactions right now. Span some reactions over there in WeatherCraft stream. Span some over there in Cruise's stream. Go subscribe to Cruise and go subscribe to WeatherCraft if you have not already, guys. Alright, I'm gonna grab some water here because I forgot to do that, so I'll be right back. Alright guys, I'm back. So, stay hydrated guys. Grab a glass of water, something like that while you're watching and enjoying the stream. And I'm going to say it again, if you're in the path of these storms, especially over in Louisiana, where we have that much larger tornado risk later tonight, I would be getting ready. So I'd grab some helmets and, just put them in your safe spot. So, tennis shoes or boots, anything like that, because you don't want to have, flip-flops or Crocs or something. Crocs are great, I love Crocs, but if you're walking around after a tornado, there's going to be glass everywhere. Think about that. You don't want to be walking on glass. And, so you're going to want to have some solid tennis shoes, because they're going to be debris. And then, another thing a lot of people don't talk about are safety glasses. Safety glasses. Protect your eyes, guys. And then, pillows, blankets, anything like that. especially if you have like a bedroom close to you where your safe spot is, like a closet or bathroom or something like that. Because if you need to grab them real quick, you can just grab your blankets, pillows real quick. So I forgot what I was saying, but yeah, anything that you can do to protect yourself. Is this considered a squall line? Yes, it is. You allowed to put your link in chat? Yeah. No advertising unless I give you permission. So Cruise, WeatherCraft, Weston, AJ, y'all have to ask, guys. Pete as well. Y'all have to ask. You're gonna leave maybe back in an hour or two. Alright, have a good one. I think storms will enter Louisiana between 7 p.m. and 10 p.m. They're about to enter Louisiana right now, actually. Actually, they already are. The northern part of this line. Southern part is about to. We're in rotation there, watching that. And down here, near San Augustine. So, I got a little food because I was a little hungry. So, I'm gonna eat this little piece of pizza real quick. So, give me just a second here, guys. Alright, I'm back. Glass of water. Pizza's a great choice for dinner. For dinner is a great choice. You drop back down to 1,309. Rip. WeatherCraft, I have to do it now. Hold on. Hold on. I have to do it. Here we go. It just had to be done because WeatherCraft said it. Also, I forgot to say, we have a severe thunderstorm warning for tornado possible, 60-mile-per-hour winds, and penny-sized hail. My chair. Okay, there we go. There's an area of rotation right here near Spring, and there is quite the bulge in that line, so we might get a tornado warning for the north side of Houston. Wait, what, Sila? 6-7 mango mustard boy. I think chat is a little brain rotted. What? Yeah, you spilled the drink? Oh, no. Spam reactions, guys. We're currently at 1,460 reactions. But let's see if we can hit 2,000. That would be insane. Alright, let's see. You're back? Alright, welcome back, Electric. What? What is going on? Alright, bro. I think that's enough with the brain rot. Just because, you know. Yeah, let there be a rule of no brain rot. Yeah, if you would still do it. Alright, let's see if we get this tornado watch updated. I think we're probably gonna get an update probably within the next hour or so, with it extended up into those areas. You gotta lock in, it's 2026. I agree, Weston. Respect the polygon. Yeah, always respect the polygon. W. James Span quote. Oh wait, I just realized Cruz ended his stream. No. Alright, let's see. Hey, that mesoscale discussion actually came over on the Storm Prediction Center. We'll show it even though I already did it on weather-wise. This is what they said. Monitoring the area for locally higher severe potential. The need for a watch is uncertain. Most probable peak intensity for damaging wind, 70 miles an hour, hail, 1.75 inches, and tornadoes, 95 miles an hour. So that would be a severe thunderstorm watch, most likely, unless they just added on to the tornado watch. But they would probably make it a separate watch. I mean, it could go either way. They could just extend the tornado watch, but actually, they did just update the tornado watch. They took it out of the Houston area now, which is a little weird, but I would have kept it for Houston personally. But well, air rotation down there, very, very contaminated, but it's definitely something. Same with right there, definitely right there, big old kink in the line. Here's a camera. I just got that air rotation actually just went over it. It's been having some 35 mile per hour. Oh, wait, actually, no. About some 30 mile per hour winds. And then up back here, San Augustine, snow that severe thunderstorm warning for 60 mile per hour winds. Sorry about that. Let's see. Game for weather, not brain rot. Yeah, same. It was we. Oh, Weston said, who is we? We all came for Brandon. Who is we? Man, what is going on with chat? Chat is so brain rotted. Y'all gotta lock in. It's 2026. Alright, Shreveport, Louisiana is about to be hit. I mean, the west side is getting hit, but this line is not too strong anymore. Probably some 20, 30 mile. Shreveport, I mean, it's still there because there's that tornado watch in place, but I don't think that it's too big of a threat. Ooh, here's a camera right in front of that line. You can see that shelf cloud coming in here into Houston. So this is about to actually get smacked. You can see it. If it was turned more to the right, you would be able to see it even better because it's looking kind of southwest. So you're probably just seeing this little edge over here. This might be an area of rotation too, but it is so contaminated, it is not even funny. Actually, so contaminated. Shreveport will probably be good. Storm Chaser 575 taking my quotes. What do you mean? Oh. Who is we? We equal you? Yeah, seriously. Power. Crazy. Are you sure? My streams got more likes and views than yours did. No, I'm just kidding. I'm joking. Your family is cooked? Nah, Shreveport will be fine. That'll be okay. Yeah, that'll be good. Just get inside and stay away from windows and they'll be good. Really wouldn't be too surprised to see a tornado warning or two for the Houston area, or 3 because there's or 4. No, we'll probably wouldn't be surprised to see a tornado warning though for the Houston area here any second. Let's watch this camera. It's about to get smacked. Oh wait, I think that's the wind direction. Yeah, that's not which way the camera's pointed. It's the wind direction. This one's right in the middle of that line. So you're seeing some real gusty winds, 25 mile per hour winds. Let's go terminal. Oh, you can't see anything from the terminal radar. We're all cooked. Wait, what? Hold on. Our TV. Are we serious? I'll lose it. We are not the same. We are all watching this. Okay. Alright, Xylon, you gotta lock in. Alright, my bad, Weston. I was joking, though. I was joking. You know I'm joking. A little bit of rotation over St. Augustine. Still wouldn't be up here near center. This has a pretty decent area of rotation. Alright, Shreveport's getting hit right now. There's nothing looking too strong. This is right next to the radar, so it's accurate too, so if there is something, we'd see it. So if you have not already, guys, make sure to like the stream if you're enjoying it, and it also helps get this information out to others. Share the stream as well. I scared a 15 on the balance. What do you mean by that? What? I'm so confused. What do you mean by that? Is that your ratio? relationship ratio. That's crazy. Yeah, I think, I'm not assuming anything, but I think probably a lot of people here feel your pain. I'm one of those people. Watch this area of rotation. Definitely a bit sketchy. Yeah, man, look at all these little areas of rotation. And look, kink in the line, kink in the line, kink in the line. Real big kink. Whoa, that's a real big kink in the line there. I don't see any CC drops on any of these, and that's good. But who took down Weston's message? I am the Rizzler. Okay, bro. You sold this year. This year just started. What you sold? Yeah, seriously, you still got time, Weston. See the rotation here, Aldine, Texas. Let's check that. Sorry about the chair thing. It's kind of cooked. Aldine, Texas. Yeah, this area. That's the one that we've been watching. But I appreciate you letting me know. If you see any other areas of rotation, let me know. This year just started, bro. You got time. It'll be okay. Spam reactions, guys. Helps get this out on the algorithm. Helps get this out on the algorithm more. Can you do Lamarck? Is that a town? Lamarck, Texas. So Lamarck, Texas, you're over here to the southeast of Houston, just to the northwest of Galveston. You're in that tornado watch, and this line is actually approaching you. So you'll probably be getting hit in about 30 minutes to an hour, probably closer to an hour, but special weather statement is very, very close to you, only a couple miles away. Yeah, about 10 miles away from you, so really not far. So watch out. Yeah, you definitely will have a potential for tornadoes. I mean, look at all these areas of. Wow, I cannot draw. Look at all these areas of rotation. And yeah, these are somewhat contaminated, but they are legit. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This one could be either way. Probably not, actually. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, and then maybe 9. There's like 9 areas of rotation in this line near Houston. So definitely watch out if you're up there. Definitely watch out in that area. Mazzy. Stay safe out there. WeatherCraft, you got a bot in your chat, just by the way. Just letting you know. What if you get slammed this year? East Charleston and Jacksonville need AFDs. What is an AFD? My brain, as I said, my brain's not braining right now. What if you get slapped this year? That would not be good. That would not be good. Tornado House has been kind of dead for the past 5 years though, so you'll probably be good. AFDs are local area forecast discussion. Oh, what? Where they have the little slideshow thingy. I'm sure that they'll release one tomorrow. There's a wind advisory out in Florida. 15 to 25 mile per hour winds with gusts to 45 expected. That's out here in Central Florida, Gainesville, Florida, Lake City, Florida, and Ocala, Florida. Is this what you mean, the little discussion thing? Jacksonville's got this out, if this is what you're talking about, but I don't know. 100% chance of rain for all these areas. Jacksonville, Jessup, Lake City, St. Augustine basically has a 100% chance. So if you are just now tuning in, we're still watching a strong line of storms in Texas and Louisiana. There's a chance for a low-end tornado outbreak to evolve later today, tonight, into portions of Louisiana and Mississippi. So we'll be here if it's needed. So like the stream, help get this out on the algorithm more. Share the stream to get to, if anybody is out in the path of these storms, share the stream to them to let them get this information here. And if you're wondering why, liking the stream helps. If YouTube sees that people like the stream, it suggests it to other people in hopes that they like it, so YouTube makes more money from it. But, and then the person gets more views, so it's a win-win, but, yeah. That's basically all it does. You didn't see that. No, yeah, no problem, WeatherCraft. They write them every couple hours. Okay, severe thunderstorm warning for Houston, Texas. Yeah. Probably extending tornado watch. Yeah. Is there a possibility that this is... Let me check that out. Thank you, Cam. So yeah, new severe thunderstorm warning, tornado possible tag, penny-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds for downtown Houston, Texas. And this camera actually just got hit by the area of rotation. And there are so many areas of rotation, it is not even funny. New mesoscale discussion. Tornado watch likely, 95% chance. Alright, we'll talk about that here in a second, but let's check on New Jersey for you, Stacy. And the radar is down, but yeah, New Jersey, you'll be good from this. We can check models there for you. Why my mouse was jumping, my hand was hitting the little mouse on the laptop. Okay, so let's pull up this mesoscale discussion. Okay, it's not on National Weather Service yet, so we'll wait, or Storm Prediction Center. We'll wait because I want to see that from the Storm Prediction Center. Now, for New Jersey, let's go to models here real quick. New Jersey, depending where you are in New Jersey, you might get some cold rain or a mixing, but if you're in the northern half of New Jersey, you're probably going to get snow from this. So not much of a severe weather risk for New Jersey. Yeah, no severe weather risk for New Jersey. Snow, you might get a snow rain mix depending where you are, or it might just be full snow. Okay, a downstream tornado watch will be issued in the next hour or so. So, 100% chance for a watch actually, but they just literally, 95% is literally their max out. But Storm Prediction said that they will issue a tornado watch, so 100% chance, 105% chance, because we are going to get it. Most probable peak intensity for tornadoes, 130 miles an hour, damaging wind, 80 miles an hour. So we're getting into that strong tornado range, guys. So not good. Not good. So hopefully everybody's doing good this evening. How's everybody doing? Per SBC tornado, yeah. Your southern New Jersey's look like rain or mix for you. Yeah. Looks like there's rotation near Refugio, Texas. Alright, let me get that. Refugio, Texas. Let's get that radar up. Okay. Yeah. Definitely a couple little areas. This one's looking like the main one. Thank you for letting me know, Electric. I appreciate that. Let's see what those prefrontals are doing. They never really did anything. But I think that we'll probably see some more prefrontals starting to form over here in that area, so we'll see. And look at all these areas of rotation, man. It's just crazy. Big one up there, too. What is that? The 705. Yeah, that's a little sketchy, but I don't think that's anything. It's definitely contaminated because it's just invisible right there off the radar, but there is definitely a... Wow, that is quite the hook. We need to watch that. Hold on. That could be a debris signature. Now, it's a little hard to tell. Look at the last scan. That looks a lot more like a real debris signature. This evolved, actually. So 7 o'clock scan right there. And then we'll take this back to 7 o'clock. This might be an unwarned tornado. Or just produced an unwarned tornado. So 7 o'clock rotation right there. Okay. I'm going to put my mouse there. And then 7 o'clock debris signature right here. And then we just had that. And now we have that. Possible that we have a tornado ongoing, but can't confirm anything. Or that we might have just had a tornado. We'll see. Yo, what's up, Cruz? Welcome back. Contaminated? Yeah, could be. Appreciate you checking. No problem, Stacy. Let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. Tornado warning probably for Houston. Yeah, CC jump. Any camera footage? That's a good question. So let's check the cameras, because we do have cameras out here in the area. You can't really see anything, though. And it's dark already, so traffic cameras aren't really gonna work anymore. Actually, it's not that dark. Hold on. Let's see. Texas 511 live cameras. Texas is a great traffic camera map, which I absolutely love. Where is this? Houston? Drive, Texas. There it is. Cameras. Zoom in to see cameras. Where's Houston? There's Houston. Okay, so it's on the east side of Houston, so probably like something like that. So there are traffic cameras pointing up at the sky, and it looks like they would be great, but then they're like 2 pixels. Oof, why is it such bad quality? Switch this over so y'all can see that. Wow, look at the wall of rain. If there is anything, we probably won't be able to see it. It's probably going to be a rain ramp. Sadly. Special Marine warning, yeah. If you're in Houston, see a funnel, report it to National Weather Service, League City, yeah. Harris County, home, yeah. What do you mean by that? I don't know what you mean by that. Yeah, so we might see a couple tornado warnings for Houston, because this will probably get a tornado warning. They'll probably give this another scan or two, but that might get a tornado warning, and who knows, maybe even that'll get a tornado warning. We'll see. Man, these storms are really sketchy, though. We'll see what happens. We'll see. But, yeah, Baton Rouge, Lake Charles, Lafayette, Louisiana, Alexandria, right in the middle of that new mesoscale discussion. Jackson, Mississippi is also in it. Brookhaven, Mississippi. Natchez, Mississippi. Vicksburg. Monroe, Louisiana. Almost up to Yazoo City, but Yazoo City will probably be in that tornado watch. Yeah, there is a special rain warning down here. Ooh. Yeah, check that out. It's a pretty decent area of rotation. That one that Electric spotted a few minutes ago. Let's continue to watch that one. Houston is in Harris County. It's known for EF1 tornadoes. Last was on November 24th. You just stuck in a flood in Dallas that day. Wow. Was everybody alright? Hopefully everybody was okay. You're back talking on your stream, alright. For me, the only thing scarier than a tornado is a nighttime tornado, because you can't see it until it's hitting your area. Yep, nighttime tornadoes are the most deadly tornado. Double the, or about 2 times as dangerous as the average tornado, because you can't see them. Air rotation up there. This is just really sketch. So if you're in Houston, definitely get indoors and stay away from windows. Remember, tornadoes happen anywhere and anytime. Yeah, they can, as long as you have the ingredients in place, which we do. We're at 31 likes. Let's see if we can hit 35. That'd be crazy. We don't get many tornadoes, and one confirmed, or thankfully EF1, or at worst was an EF3 a couple of years ago. Yeah. But when there is a tornado in New Jersey, it's everyone, or like a bad tornado, it affects a lot of people in New Jersey, because relatively populated, and New Jersey's pretty small, so it goes through a lot of areas pretty fast. New ARRR model's running right now, but it might be able to get out the full event, or almost the full event, so we'll check that once it happens. Give me just a second here, guys. Yeah, this is quite the sketchy storm. Give me just a second here.
When severe weather strikes, our team of weather enthusiasts are ready before,
Don't sleep on the system.
during,
These tornado warnings are observed.
and after.
Not too bad in this area.
WeatherCraft TV, always tracking, always one step ahead.
Currently in our area, it's 72 degrees. Here's our 7-day outlook.
Texas. I think that actually might be... Oh. Okay, so that's a little further north than we've been watching here recently. Yeah, definitely a couple areas. That's definitely... This northern one's probably a little more concerning, although it's definitely got some contamination. Could be worse contamination, though. I mean, just like that little area is contaminated, so... Not terrible. So, another good spot from electric. Over here, another little area, so we need to watch that. Let's go. I'm keeping a big focus on the Houston area, just because it's such a populated area. Thank you. No problem. Yeah, Superstorm Sandy was brutal for areas down the shore closer to Philadelphia, so you got a little flooding, but nothing major. That's good that you didn't get anything too bad. But yeah, Sandy was pretty bad. Alright guys, let's get WeatherCraft at 10 likes. He's at 7 right now. Let's get him at 10. But if you're just now tuning in, we're still covering these strong storms out in portions of Texas and Louisiana. We're about to get another tornado watch for portions of Mississippi and Louisiana. Storm Prediction Center said that there will be a new tornado watch, so they confirmed it, so 100% chance. Wouldn't be surprised once again to see maybe a tornado warning here for Houston in just a second. Look at all these kinks in the line. And that is just insane. Look at all those. Another one up there. Whoop. I mean, that is crazy. That is a lot of kinks in the line. Look at this one. That is all these, like, sheesh, and just crazy hooks going into downtown Houston. You're welcome, WeatherCraft. Alright. I'm out of water, so I'm gonna go grab some more real quick.
When severe weather strikes, our team of weather enthusiasts are ready before,
Don't sleep on the system.
during,
These tornado warnings are observed.
and
Not
after.
too bad in this area.
WeatherCraft TV, always tracking, always one step ahead.
Currently in our area, it's 72 degrees.
Here's our 7-day outlook.
Alright, so there's some other areas of rotation up here to the north I'm watching, but man, these are just, it is so contaminated. Wow. I don't even know how radar is this contaminated, but it is. And then here's that area of rotation up there near Huxley. That area that Electric pointed out. There's another little area over here just to the south of Shreveport. Not super strong yet, but we need to keep an eye on that. And then we did just get a new severe thunderstorm warning, tornado possible tag for this area of rotation just to the south of Houston. Look at how strong that storm is. It's got a hail core and everything. It's almost like an embedded supercell. So let's go split screen here. Alright, let's go that, and then reflectivity. Okay, yeah, I think it's glitched. Hold on. Oh, the radar turned off. That's what happened. So we'll go reflectivity and then velocity over here. And I'll be right back, guys. I gotta do something. Oh no, what just happened? No, I don't want to do the overlay. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning up here with that area of rotation. That is a tornado possible tag. But I'll be right back, guys. Give me about probably 5-ish minutes. It's possible rotation west of Holiday Lakes, Texas. Let me check that out. Holiday Lakes, Texas. Oh yeah, that's that storm that we've been watching. That actually has a area of rotation. Storm. So we need to watch that one very closely. So I'll be right back, guys. Give me probably about 5 minutes, and I'll be right back.
When severe weather strikes, our team of weather enthusiasts are ready before,
Don't sleep on the system.
during,
These tornado warnings are observed.
and
Not
after.
too bad in this area.
WeatherCraft TV. Always tracking, always one step ahead.
Currently in our area, it's 72 degrees. Here's our 7-day outlook.
Alright, I'm back. So let's get that situated here. So we got a couple news of thunderstorm warnings while I was gone. We didn't get any tornado warnings. That's a little weird, but check this out. Some very wow. Why? I'm a little confused. Why we don't have tornado warnings on these? And wow, up here in Crosby, Texas, that is quite the area of rotation. Also quite the hook. And down here, even another hook. Yeah, I would Dang, that's pretty bad too. I would definitely consider taking shelter if I'm in this area, that area, maybe even over here. If I'm in any of those blue areas, I would consider taking shelter. Now, not a tornado warning, but probably gonna get one. And, I mean, I keep saying that, nothing's happening, but I would not be surprised. And we actually have a terminal radar right here. Let's take a... Oh my gosh! Look at the hook. That is... Yeah, well, I would definitely consider taking shelter out there. Look at how crazy that is. Oh my goodness, that is really bad. Alright, so look at all the severe thunderstorm warnings now. We just got a mesoscale discussion for this area, just for the tornado watch in general. So let's take a look at this. I'm probably going to be talking a lot right now because there's a lot of noise in the background, so trying to block that out. But we don't have that on the Storm Prediction Center yet, but we have this over here on WeatherWise, and wow, 130 mile per hour tornado, 80 mile per hour damaging wind, 1.25 inch hail. That is pretty serious. And then we actually have a severe thunderstorm warning down here, just to the south of Corpus Christi, for some 70 mile per hour winds. There's an alpha boundary that you can see. You can see it better on velocity, but alpha boundary, so that's what's definitely helping that storm. But check this other storm out. Big old bean, a bit of a hook, and maybe even a little air rotation, but it's going through a merger right now, so we'll see if something happens down there. That was a bad voice crack. I sounded like Michael Jackson. Alright, so this air rotation over here near Angelton, that just tightened up a lot. So, man, I'm really thinking that we have a tornado imminent down there. And up here in Houston, almost downtown Houston. Definitely really sketchy. And then over there towards Crosby, shout out everybody in chat. WeatherCraft, Electric, Eater, Stacy, Weston, Steel Horse, Cruz, Zion, AJ was in here earlier. Shout out everybody in chat. WeatherCraft is at 8 likes, guys, so come over here and like his stream and subscribe to him. Switch back over here to WeatherWise. Hold on. Alright, new severe thunderstorm warning. Okay, the overlay broke officially. First time the overlay actually broke this stream. So, big old severe thunderstorm warning that includes Galveston, Texas. All of Houston's under a severe thunderstorm warning now. There was someone in chat over here in Lamarck. So you're in that severe thunderstorm warning now. 70 mile per hour winds for that, actually. Sorry about my chair, guys, but yeah, I'm thinking a tornado is definitely imminent out in these areas. So if I'm in Angelton, I would definitely take shelter. I have not been able to speak this year. I apologize. Very, very strong winds. Alright, so I don't know why it's in meters per second, because I don't have it as meters per second, but it's just defaulting anyways. 34.3 meters per second. 34.3 meters per second, miles an hour. 76 mile per hour winds. This is very, very close to radar, so this is extremely accurate. So, you know, we might even be having winds higher than 70 miles an hour. So that's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Also, near Mansfield is weird. Louisiana. Alright, let me check. Is it Mansfield? Wait, Mansfield or Mainsfield? Hold on. Mansfield. You said Mansfield one time and then Mansfield. That'll be okay. Mansfield. Okay. Near Shreveport. Oh, wow. Thank you for letting me know about that. That is definitely a pretty decent area of rotation to the south of Shreveport. Shreveport, this line is past you, so you're good. Check this out. North side of Shreveport, little area of rotation on the northern half of this line. Yeah, watch those little areas sometimes. They like to produce little spin-up tornadoes. And I wouldn't be too surprised if there's a tornado ongoing over here near Brookside Village in Houston. That is quite the strong area of rotation. Not really seeing a defined CC drop, but wouldn't be surprised if there's a funnel cloud or something like that. Sorry about that. Small rotation near Crosby, Texas. Alright. Well, what's up, everybody in chat? Let's check this area down here. Alright. Crosby, Texas. Crosby, Texas. Oh, yeah, it's a little contaminated. Radar is invisible right here. But, yeah, there is a little bit of a notch there, so thank you, WeatherCraft, for letting me know about that. Let's see if we have any prefrontal cells yet. Oh, a little storm over here near New Orleans has a few lightning strikes. I don't really think that will do much, though. It is just severe thunderstorm warning chaos. Wondering if Pico's Hank is chasing this, because he lives in Houston. That'd be cool. Maybe he posts a little video. Alright, let's pull up the mesoscale discussion on the Storm Prediction Center, actually. The tornado and severe wind risk will continue eastward to the coast during the next few hours. So that is over here. Peak tornado density 130 miles an hour. So that is getting to that strong tornado range. So we'll have to see. This is the latest day one outlook. They actually updated this now. So that slight risk a little further to the east. Still have the 5% tornado risk, 15% wind risk, but they did drop the hail risk. Did they just upgrade? Did they just update tomorrow's risk? I think they did, but maybe they did. Thunderstorm outlook, yeah, shifts further east as we go later into the day. So go like WeatherCraft stream, guys. Come on, he's at 8 likes. Come on, guys. Come on, go like his stream. And real quick, look at all these pockets of rotation, but some of these are starting to switch over to more of a big wind risk, it looks like. 75 mile per hour wind in that one. 75, upwards 80 mile per hour winds. That 101 mile per hour pixels fake. Up here, this one's got 70 mile per hour winds. This one's got some 60 mile per hour winds. Same with that one. So, I mean, pretty, I mean, they're a little scattered, but still. Upwards of 80 mile per hour wind pockets possible. Let's go back to Radar Omega. Oh, let's see. You're welcome. Alright, so let's... I mean... Crazy. I mean, maybe those 100 mile per hour pixels aren't false, because we're seeing a few of them. You never know. You never know. New CC scan just came in, so I think we just got a new velocity scan. We're about to get a new velocity scan. We just got a new... is that new? No. They updated it, I guess. Okay, so there's the latest velocity scan. Still not seeing really any CC drops, but I'm going to update stream title here. Alright, there we go. Man, look at this over here on WeatherWise. Multiple 90 mile per hour pixels. So that, I'm pretty sure that is legit. So, I mean, we could be seeing some 80 to 90 mile per hour winds in this one. That is pretty crazy. And this is right next to radar, so I mean, these are accurate scans. Wait, what is... okay, weird. Alright. Spam reaction, guys. I think we're almost at 2,000. Actually, let me see if we hit 2,000 yet. Let me refresh that. But yeah, spam reactions, guys. Oh wow, we're at 3,000 reactions, actually. That's pretty crazy. Well, we're past 3,000, so let's see if we can hit 4,000. That'd be crazy. Alright, let's see. Oh my gosh. Is that this terminal radar? Hold on. Move. Oh my gosh. Look at the hooks on that. When I glitched it. Yeah, that's... I mean, look at it on the big radar, you can see it. Look at it down here, there's another big one. It's two. Over Holiday Lakes. In your Pearland. There is a camera over here. Right next to the National Weather Service. Oh, big lightning flash. So this camera's gonna get hit in a little bit by those areas of rotation, so we'll watch that camera. I will make sure to keep an eye on that camera. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Tornadic, the storm in Houston, Texas. So make sure to like the stream, make sure to share the stream to help get this information out to others, guys. Alright, we're back. Yeah, if I mute my microphone, guys, I might have to cough or something like that. Still recovering from being sick. Vegetation near Liverpool, Texas is crazy. Well, let me check Liverpool, Texas. Dang, that is... I haven't gotten the new scan, actually, on that. on the terminal radar yet. Is this Liverpool up here? Look at Deer Park. Look at the hooks. Oh my gosh, this is actually insane. How are these not producing tornadoes? How there's not a tornado warning on this, I don't know. Let me check Liverpool, Texas. Liverpool, Texas. This one, this area of rotation. I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. Yeah, that one. Pretty crazy area. Let's check on the severe thunderstorm warning down here in Corpus Christi. Well, just to the south of Corpus Christi. The storms did merge, but that is an absolutely wonky little storm. Not really seeing anything. I mean, that's more of a straight line damaging wind threat. Not seeing much rotation in that. Okay, so this is actually over the terminal radar. Oh. Okay. The hook is over the radar. Look at how it's glitching out. Hook is over the radar. And look at the rotation on that. That is nuts. Wow. I am really, really surprised that there's no tornado warning. The top 3 most concerned areas: League City, Alvin, and Liverpool. Oh, tornado warning for... Okay, there it is. So they included all those areas of rotation. So, Galveston, Harris, and Brazoria County in Texas are under a tornado warning. So, lowest, most interior room of a sturdy structure. If you're outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial structure if you can. If you cannot get to the lowest lying area, so a ditch or something like that. Yeah, this is including portions of Houston, Texas, so we're just gonna put thumbnails tornado warning for Houston, Texas. Sorry about that, guys. Did you catch in your Bonnie? Where's Bonnie? Let me check that. Bonnie, Texas. Yeah, so that's that area of rotation actually that just got tornado warned. So, yeah, that is under a tornado warning now. Thank you for letting me know, though. I appreciate that. Where is League City? Okay, so Alvin's this area of rotation. League City's this one. And Liverpool, yeah, Liverpool is... Where is Liverpool? Which one is that? Liverpool, Texas. Oh, so that one. Yeah, okay. So, the Bonnie rotation area. Okay, let's check out this severe thunderstorm warning up here in Louisiana. So there's a little area of rotation there. It's very broad, though. Alright, we just got a new tornado watch for those areas that they were talking about. Houston, Texas is back in the tornado watch. So, Houston, Texas is back in that tornado watch. So let's pull this up. Earlier I guessed 60% chance for 2 more tornadoes, 30 or 40% chance for 1 or more strong tornadoes. So let's see what it is. So we have 2 cameras actually in this tornado warning, guys. At least just on Radar Mega. So we'll be watching those. Let's put this one up in the corner. Well, on the side of the screen there. Switch to terminal radar. Man, look at that hook. Big area of rotation, another big area of rotation. Look how tight that area of rotation is. That is probably producing a tornado. Let's check CC. can't really see anything. So we're gonna actually lose sight of these areas of rotation here soon, because they're gonna go over the radar. So, you know, we might actually lose our radar sight. So we better take advantage of it. All right. I haven't checked chat just in case someone put in the tornado watch stats. Alright. Texas has 70,000 people with no power. Sheesh. Maxwell Austin went live. Yeah, I would too. I mean, we've been live, but we've been live for almost 4 hours now. Well, nothing yet. It's not popped up on the Storm Prediction Center yet. Alright. There's that tornado watch. Stats have not loaded for it. Sorry guys, I'm trying to eat here real quick, but stats have not loaded for it just yet. That would be crazy if this camera got hit by the tornado. Let me check chat. Good job. Thank you. I appreciate it, Electric. I think there's also going to be a water spout risk once these go into the water. Yeah, definitely. So share the stream, like the stream, guys, to help get this information out to others. Feel free to subscribe. It helps out so much. You can also donate through Cash App. It helps out so much with things over here that we need on the streams. Now, let me know if you do subscribe, guys, if you'd like a shout out. Yeah, I'm not trying to keep that stuff up for long just because we have these tornadoes going on. Oh, man. Stats still won't load. Alright, I'm gonna try and eat real quick here, guys. Alright. You don't know what's going on south of Portland, Texas? Alright, let me check. Portland, Texas. Where is Portland, Texas? Portland. I don't see a Portland, Texas. No. There it goes. Oh, the Corpus Christi storm, yeah. It's quite the storm. Very, very interesting. I don't think there's any tornado risk with it, but damaging wind risk, yes. Okay, let's check. Looks weird with the velocity, yeah. Alright, let's check the stats. Let's see if they came out yet. Oh, okay, so my guess earlier was 60% chance for 2 more tornadoes and 30 or 40% chance for 1 or more strong tornadoes. Okay, so I nailed it. 60% chance for 2 more tornadoes, 30% chance for 1 or more strong tornadoes, 60% chance for 6 or more combined severe hail/wind events. Alright, let me upload this. And switch to... Oh, I don't have the thumbnail from earlier. Alright, oh well. Alright, I'm gonna... Ooh, this area of rotation over here near Liverpool just increased a little bit. Alright, give me just a second here, guys. I'm gonna try and use a little more. Alright, new velocity scan just came in. That really tightened up. That's probably about to produce a tornado. Man, look at the hooks on this storm. And there's little cells popping up in front of it, so it's gone through little mergers, so it's helping this storm. So hopefully it doesn't produce a tornado until it's off the coast, but it might be able to. Alright, I'm back. So, share the stream, like the stream to help get this information out to others, guys. Liking the stream, suggest it to more people because YouTube sees that people like it. So they suggest it to more people in hopes that they like it. And YouTube makes more money from it. And then the person gets more views, stuff like that. So, it's a win-win for everybody. So if you're wondering why I'm saying that, it's not just for money, and I don't even make money from YouTube yet, so you know, it's even if you like to swim, it's just to help get the information out to others. Alright. So let me check something here real quick, guys. I'll be right back. You're back. What did you miss? Not too much. This tornado warning is the first one that we've gotten, actually, since you've been back, which is pretty crazy, but it is. This camera is actually about to get hit. It is literally getting hit right now. So let's full screen this. So this area of rotation is there. There goes the rain. Wow, that was instant. Here goes the wind. Wow. So this is probably some 40 mile per hour winds right now, 30 to 40, and this is probably about to experience some 70, maybe even 80 mile per hour winds. So, what am I going to do? Okay, so let's put this one. Crap. So let's put this one up in the corner. Now let's put this one up, full screen it, and look at that wind and rain. Oh my goodness. Rain. It looks like missiles firing everywhere. Yeah, a little bit. Wow, this is pretty crazy. Okay, where is... Wow, look at that. So this is what it's like under... I mean, man, this could be in a tornado right now. This could very well be in a weak tornado, guys. Oh my gosh. That is probably 80 mile per hour winds right there. Wow, you can't even see anything. Let's see if the power goes out or if that tree falls. Oh my gosh. Sheesh. Look at that wind. Oh, wow. Okay, so latest. There's a tornado with that. Not always. If it's a weaker tornado, it doesn't always dig out trees. So this actually might have just been through a tornado. Looking at velocity couplet, can't see anything. Hold on. This tornado warning is not updated. So new tornado warning. Way up to the north. So let's cover that here. Let's put this camera up on the side. If somebody wants to get a strength of that, 45 mile per hour gust right there, just a second ago. Alright, so let's check out this area of rotation up here. This is to the southeast of Shreveport. Yeah, there's a decent area of rotation up there. Could be a little worse, but oh well. It was a lot tighter. 802. Let's see, 802. And there was no CC drop on that, at least, so that is good. But let's see where this is. So Brazoria and Harris counties in Texas, and then Bienville and Red River Parish in Louisiana are under a tornado warning. Let's see if there's any other areas of rotation in this line. Oh, this one right here, this might get a tornado warning. Just to the east of Hemphill or Hemphill, not sure which one it is, but we've covered this area so many times, but there's an area of rotation over there, and that's severe thunderstorm warning. But this camera very well might have just gone through a tornado. And I think we just lost radar. Okay, maybe not. There's an area of rotation here to the south, also very strong. I mean, let's take a look at this wind speed. 34. New tornado warning. 34.3 meters per second. So that's some 80 mile per hour winds that this camera just went through. And we have 3 tornado warnings now, so here we go. Things are starting to get crazy. Brazoria and Galveston County in Texas here under that new tornado warning. So that is for the same areas, actually. It just goes out a little further to the coast. So it's getting real, guys. Thank you, Cam, for that. Wow. That latest velocity scan on that northern signature of that Houston storm is absolutely insane. Let's get weather-wise on the north tornado warning. Okay, there we go. Updated stream title. Galveston is in a sandwich of different warnings. Yeah, seriously. Second here, guys. Let me try and do this. Okay. Alright, so this area of rotation increased a little bit. This camera is about to get absolutely destroyed. We got 2 areas of rotation. It's starting to try and recycle. That's pretty crazy. Some more rotation here in Huoc, Texas. Is that how you say that? Alright, I'll check that out in just a second. Okay, so this camera, this is 90 mile per hour winds. This camera over in Texas City is about to get absolutely demolished. Wow. I mean, once again, take shelter if you're in this tornado warning. Lowest, most interior room of a sturdy structure. If you're in a mobile home, vehicle, or outdoors, get into the closest substantial structure if possible. If you cannot do so, to the lowest lying area, so a ditch or something like that. Alright, let me see where he said in the who? Why is Houston no weather radio repeating warnings? I noticed that. Not sure. It's to the north. Yeah, definitely a low area of rotation. Oh, wow, look at the hook on that. That might get a tornado warning. Thank you for letting me know about that, Electric. Actually, new scan just came in, yeah. Look at the camera bouncing, guys. Hold on, let's full screen this. Look at the camera starting to bounce. Thanks for checking. You're welcome. If somebody wants to clip this, guys, if someone wants to clip this in stream, that would be great. I don't know if you can on long form streams. I've tried to do it before, and sometimes it doesn't work. Alright, let me check these winds again. Yeah, 85 to 90 mile per hour winds. Whoa, we just got a absolutely insane severe thunderstorm warning. So they let this tornado warning up here in Texas City expire. It's a wind threat now, but new severe thunderstorm warning for 70 mile per hour winds. Galveston County, Bend and Chambers County, Brazoria County, Liberty County, and Harris counties in Texas. And yeah, there's a bunch of areas of rotation. This one that's tornado warned. And this one possibly might not be though. And we've got this one, little broad areas. This one up here near Anahuac. It's pretty strong. Oh, look at the camera shaking, guys. So it's already getting 30 mile per hour wind. And there goes the rain. This is gonna be crazy. Worse than what we just saw. Sorry about that. Wow, here it goes. Here it goes. Rotation over Kirbyville, Texas. Alright, I'll check in. No viewers in your last stream. Really? Guys, go like Weston's stream. He's live. He needs some views, chat. Give him 20 likes. He's at 19. These cameras are cool to look at, but also crazy. Hope everyone's alright. Yeah, hopefully everybody is okay. Look at this storm. This is insane. So this wind area has an area of rotation again on the north side. It's over the water right now. Might be a little CC drop, but that's a little sketchy. But it's over the water right now, so it'd be a water spout, but you know, it is easier for water spouts to be produced versus regular tornadoes because there's not friction, not as much friction that I have to deal with, so things can spin up faster. So, you know, we might see a water spout come on shore here. "90-mile-per-hour winds on velocity." These are officially 90-mile-per-hour pixels. I don't think that's legit, but 90-mile-per-hour pixel is definitely legit. Let's check this northern tornado warning. Up here again, it's all by itself, but it actually just kind of died out, so that's good. Sorry about that, guys. Another little area of rotation here. Sometimes I'm able to mute my mic fast enough, but can't always do it. Oh, there's a rotation. Oh, you said something about Kirbyville? Yeah, this is Kirbyville right here. There's that little area of rotation. So tornado possible tag up there, so we'll be watching that. I appreciate you telling me about that. Check out this Dixon camera. See, there's still power there, and that tree's still there. So wow, that was a big lightning flash. Check this out. That's legit. It's a very tight circulation. Smiley face. But we could have 2 ongoing water spouts right offshore, like right offshore. You live right now, also. Alright. Go like Cruise's stream, guys. He's live again. Let me like your stream. This is a new one. I haven't yet. Alright. Alright, Cruise. Yeah, I just went up in there and liked your stream. And look at the wind on this camera. Let's see what they're getting gusts of. Maybe about 40 miles an hour. That does not seem very accurate. Okay, hold on. Let me do this. Okay, there's Cruise's stream, guys. So go check out his stream. And then there's Weston's stream. And then here's WeatherCraft's stream. So go make sure to go like on the streams. Wow, look at this. We could have 3 water spouts like half a mile offshore. Yeah, literally like half a mile. Yeah, half a mile to a mile offshore. That is very, very close. 49.3 meters per second to miles per hour. 110 mile. That was a 110 mile velocity pixel, which I believe that was a legit. I believe that was a legit pixel. Wow. Wait, what just happened? Yeah, that was a legit pixel. This is crazy. Multiple 110 plus mile per hour pixels. 115 miles an hour. So still got these 2 little tight little areas of rotation offshore. This tornado warning is still radar indicated, but I think they might let it expire. That area of rotation right here is kind of let up a lot. Let's check back in on this storm. Yeah, this area of rotation is basically gone. I mean, it's still trying to hang on, but really isn't doing much. It might even be trying to recycle up here to the north. It's kind of what it looks like. And over here, a little area of rotation too. So once this stuff gets offshore, I'm probably going to take a little break. Tornado warning canceled. Is that this one? That's a refresh. Radar Omega. Still showing up here, but is this the same one, or are you talking about that one that was up here in Texas City? Still very, very gusty winds. Let's see how many reactions we have. Let me check. That definitely did not refresh. We're at 3,300 reactions. Let's see if we can hit 4,000 reactions. That'd be crazy. We've already beat the most. I think the most we've had was like a little over 2,000. So let's see if we can hit 3,000 or 4,000. Sorry. This is about to be offshore. It's got about 2 to 3 miles to go. And then that one will be gone. We don't have to deal with that anymore. But we still have these other little areas in rotation. Let's see. I wonder if the terminal radar went down. No, it didn't. Good job, terminal radar. It stayed up. I feel like terminal radars are strong. I've seen main radars go down, but then terminal radars completely fine. It's like, what? So confusing. Let me see. Let's see. See if we can hit 35 likes on the stream, guys. We are at 33, so let's see if we can hit 35. Not seeing as many kinks in this line right now. We're still seeing them, but I'm not seeing as many. Let's check this Corpus Christi stuff. Okay, most that's off the coast now. A little bit of rotation there. And that's special marine warning. Water spouts 34 knots or greater and small hail for this special marine warning. So definitely don't want to be boating out in this. Water spouts and wind gusts in excess of 50 knots over here for this special weather statement for the Galveston storms. Did just get a new severe thunderstorm warning for Natchitoches. It's so confusing. There's Natchitoches and then there's Natchitoches, and they're pretty close to each other. So it's a little confusing, but at least one's in Louisiana and one's in Texas. Still 17 minutes left on this tornado warning. This area of rotation has a mile to go before it's off the coast, so it's about to be offshore. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what the little things are. Why is this percentage? It's kind of weird. Some rotation is possible in Texas City. Yeah, up here, this little thing. Still mainly a wind threat, but yeah, this could try and come back again as a area rotation like it was earlier. New severe storm. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. if you have not already, guys, make sure to like the stream and share the stream to help get this information out to others. Thank you to everybody who subscribed so far today. I appreciate it. We got like multiple subscribers today. I think we've gotten over 10. Got a good bit today, so I appreciate all the support, guys. Let's see if we can hit 550 this stream. On weather-wise, Ryan Hall highlighted the Texas City area, and y'all walking out. Yeah, so yeah, sure, Cruz, that's fine. That is completely good. Oh yeah, it's Cruz's audio. Sorry about that. Alright, so this interpretation is going offshore right now. It's going over the water right now. It's probably over the beach and sand and stuff. So what's that? So, there is a rotation over here. Oops. Little kinks in the line.
Currently in our area, it's 72 degrees. Here's our 7-day outlook.
We'll have that up. You might hear Cruz's stream real quick. Okay, so Weston is live. He's still doing coverage, guys, so I'm going to take a bit of a break here, but go tune into Weston for a few minutes while I'm gone. So I'll put his stream in chat. So you can go watch his tornado warning canceled. Alright, yeah, so that tornado warning has expired. So there's no tornado warnings right now. So perfect time for me to go take a bit of a break. So go tune into Weston's stream for a few while I'm gone. But I'll be back here in a little bit. So I'll throw up some music. And WeatherCraft is actually doing some coverage. He'll be talking on there as well, so you can go watch his stream as well.
Mic check, mic check, mic check. All right. Testing, testing, testing. All right. We're live on both WeatherCraft TV and WeatherCraft Productions here. So right now we have quite a few severe thunderstorm warnings in this area. Let's see, we have 6 severe thunderstorm warnings. This is from all the way from Louisiana, like northwestern Louisiana, down to the Houston metro area. And previously we had a tornado warning, but we can take a look at if there's any rotation on these storms. Here, not really. What's this? Okay, this could be a little something. Anyway, there's a tornado watch in effect for 6 more hours. This goes until 2 a.m. CST, so it's going to be a long night. And this is for a storm, a line of storms from 35 miles northeast of Monroe, Louisiana, to 55 miles southwest of Intracoastal City. And this tornado watch covers a good portion of Louisiana and some of Texas. Very small area. Houston metro. Let's take a look at the models. Okay. So it looks like these storms are going to continue, and at the most intense point near central Louisiana. If this model will load. Okay. Strongest point will be in central Louisiana near Baton Rouge. That'll be the strongest point. And it'll weaken a little bit as it moves into the Florida Panhandle and into north central Florida. So it gets strong again near Perry, continues in to Florida, kind of turns, so now it moves down, or rotates, so now it's moving to the south. Impacts Orlando, pretty strong. Keeps going south. Weakens a bit. Rain for the South Florida metro. Weakens right before it hits the metro. And then moves off. So pretty powerful system. We can take a look at the tornado parameter. And okay, sorry about that. This is laggy for some reason. Let me restart WeatherWise. I think that'll help. Oh, Chrome crashed. One moment. Hold on, let's toss it to a break real quick. Alright, sorry about that. We're back after some technical issues, aka Chrome crashing. We have 2 mesoscale discussions right now. This one was issued an hour ago, continues for another hour, and it's concerning severe weather threat and tornado watch number 5. This is for portions of the middle and upper Texas coast. And we have another mesoscale discussion over here. And it's old because it says a tornado watch is likely, and there is a watch issued already. So let's take a look at the models real quick. Actually, let's switch off weather-wise. Not this one, this one. IPTV. Take a look at the significant tornado parameter. Woo! That is something. It looks like there's going to be a lot of real far offshore water spouts. A little blip of higher tornado parameter near Pensacola, Florida. And then it goes away back into the ocean and a little bit near Jacksonville. Small area on the models are on HRRR in the South Florida metro, and then it moves off. Okay.
When severe weather strikes, our team of weather enthusiasts are ready before,
Don't sleep on the system.
during,
These tornado warnings are observed.
and
Not
after.
too bad in this area.
WeatherCraft TV. Always tracking, always one step ahead.
Currently in our area, it's 72 degrees. Here's our 7-day outlook.
Alright, we're back, and let's take a look at our radar once again. Doesn't seem like much is new here. Doesn't look like we have any tornado warnings at the moment, but that we cannot rule out tornado warnings as there is rotation in these storms. So many small areas that could contain rotation. But if you're in Houston Metro, you're mostly out of this unless you're on the coast, unless you're in Galveston. Yeah, so it doesn't look like there's much happening. Is this a new special weather statement? Or am I crazy? Sorry about that. This is a new special weather statement, and this will impact Jefferson and Orange counties through 8:30 p.m. And it's for 50 to 55 mile an hour wind gusts. There are quite a few severe thunderstorm warnings. There are 6 in effect right now, and one of them is 70 mile an hour, and the rest are 60 mile an hour. Quite a few of them are tornado possible. Actually, yeah, 5 of them are tornado possible tagged. Nope, new severe thunderstorm warning. This is for Vernon Parish in west central Louisiana. This goes until 8:15 p.m. and it was issued at 7:51, so about a minute ago. And it's moving east at 50 miles an hour with 60 mile an hour wind gusts. Is it tornado possible? Yes, it is. See if there's any rotation. Okay, that could be a little something. Maybe contamination, I don't know. I'm not that good at reading velocity. But it's moving east at 48 miles an hour, so it'll impact Fort Johnson in 7 minutes. New special weather statement issued just now, and it expires in 37 minutes. This is for Rapids and Vernon parishes through 8:30 p.m. And this is for wind gusts up to 50 miles an hour. And it's along a line extending from 11 miles north of Kurthwood to near that place, and it's moving northeast at 45 miles an hour. Updated tornado watch. This includes much of Louisiana. Can't tell if this is more extended or.
Not for the same area of rotation, but just to the north, Leesville and New Lano. That did just get a tornado warning, radar indicated as of now. That includes the radar, so hopefully we don't lose radar. But let me get these counties up. That is for Vernon Parish in Louisiana. So I've got chat back open, guys. Feel free to ask any questions. Let me see. The tornado watch 5 has been allowed to expire. It's still ongoing. It expires in about an hour, but it'll probably get canceled. At least the Houston part will, I think. And then over here we've got another area of rotation. Just to the north of Forest Heights. I don't think that will get tornado warned, but we'll have to see. And let's check. Ooh. Okay, I don't think that's a debris signature. Caught me off guard there for a second, but I think we're good. But I'm watching this area to the south. That's actually a little stronger than the tornado warned area. But here's our area of rotation right here. So get to shelter if you have not already. It's going to be the lowest, most interior room of sturdy structure. If you're in a mobile home, vehicle, or outdoors, get to the sturdiest structure possible. And if you cannot do so, lowest lying area, so something like a ditch, that's going to be your second best option. Let me get the be right back off, sorry about that. It's going to be the second best option. Yeah, what's up, Levi? Did tornado touchdown yet? Yeah, we actually had, I believe, there was at least one. There have been multiple tornado warnings, but there was one confirmed tornado. It wasn't actually with the warning, but it was right after the warning. Tornado warning, the moment he came back, yeah. Watch is still in effect, but Houston and Shreveport metro areas are not in it. Oh, okay. Actually, let me refresh. That's probably why. Refresh Radar Mega sometimes it doesn't. Oh, yeah, there it goes. Alright, so Houston's not in it. Shreveport's out of that tornado watch as well, so if you're in Shreveport and Houston, you're good. No more storms are expected later today. But if you're over towards Alexandria, Lake Charles, Baton Rouge, Vicksburg, Mississippi, Monroe, Louisiana, it's going to be a long night. So just get ready. I would consider, if you're maybe over here in Vicksburg and Jackson, Mississippi, maybe even Baton Rouge, maybe even New Orleans, consider maybe sleeping for a couple of hours if you're going to try and stay awake during all these storms, if you're trying to watch these storms and stay weather aware. Maybe get a couple hours of sleep so that you're at least not as tired when this is happening. Let me refresh the overlay. I don't know why it was breaking. Alright, there it goes. But they went all the way down to the tornado. Tornado went all the way. Yeah, tornado did touch down. No, it was not a funnel cloud. It did actually make contact with the ground. There was a report of it. I don't think it was. It was a very brief tornado because, it was in between radar scans since there was not even a CC drop that we could see. Not really, so it was a very, very quick spin up, but there was a tornado. And then there was, we might have had one in Houston. And the camera that we were watching actually got hit by the area of rotation at least, but could have been hit by a tornado. Oops, I don't know why I just did that. Anybody get hurt? I don't think so, not that I know of, but hopefully not, but you never know. Thank you all for 35 likes. Let's see, let me refresh, make sure. Yeah, we're at 35 likes. Thank you all so much for that. So this area of rotation is definitely starting to increase. There's one to the south too, so we gotta make sure that there's no twins or anything like that. That is a possibility. So one touchdown by Houston, one possibly by Houston. Now the Houston one actually has not been confirmed. The one that was confirmed was over here. Where was it near? It was near Lufkin, I believe. Pretty sure. Yeah, it was near Lufkin. Pretty sure. There's been so many tornado. I mean, there's been a lot of tornado warnings today, so it's just kind of hard to keep up with. Newsfeed this morning. All right. Thank you for that, Cam. So yeah, that's a new severe thunderstorm warning right there. Let me turn that up. So if we do get a new warning, I'll know. I'll hear it. So Vernon Parish is under that tornado warning right now. Okay, is this gonna stop? Wyatt. Like guys, Red Omega has been really glitchy. They've done some new updates, and I don't know. They've been a little glitchy, but it'll be okay. Oops, let's not do that. Alright, so okay, so there's a new warning. It's a new severe thunderstorm warning. Tornado possible tag on that one. Penny-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds for Vernon and Rapides Parish. And then another one for Beauregard, Kalamazoo, Cameron parishes, and then Jasper, Jefferson, and Newton, and Orange counties in Texas. Sorry, the scrollers kind of goes through kind of fast, so it's a little hard to read it sometimes. Let's see. I don't think that's a debris.
Can quickly provide warnings during emergencies. Warning alerts would have followed the alert tone you heard at the start of this message. This test may be postponed due to threat of severe weather. All EAS participants under normal operation shall forward and transmit this required weekly test. The following tones will conclude this test.
I don't know what you mean by that. You're back. What did you miss? Not much. This tornado warning just got issued, so you're back in time. You're still here. Alright, Cruz. You're gonna start the thing back, are you? Alright, let me... That special weather statement. Oh, dang. No, I don't want to do that. Sorry, that keeps opening. I don't know why. New tornado warning. Okay, they just updated this one, that was all. Still radar indicated for Vernon Parish. And then this special weather statement down here for the Corpus Christi area. Expires in 13 minutes, but strong outflow boundary, 40 to 50 mile per hour winds from that. So that's it's a pretty strong outflow boundary. You don't normally see them that strong. And down here, just to the west of Lake Charles, there's some other areas of rotation. Wouldn't be surprised. Oh, yep. I was about to say, wouldn't be surprised to see a tornado warning, and there it is. So, new tornado warning for Vinton and Orange in Louisiana. Let me get these counties up. Calcasieu and Orange counties, or excuse me, Calcasieu Parish and then Orange County in Texas. Is that new tornado warning? And then I think we'll probably get another tornado warning over here for Starks. And then there's another area rotation up here, just to the north of DeQuincy. Not seeing any debris signatures on that one. Not seeing anything on that. Y'all watch this. I know it looks like contamination, and it could be, but I've seen stuff like that, and it has not been contamination, and it drops a tornado, so we gotta watch that. Alright, let me pull chat back up. Alright, let's see. He's looking rotation near Orange, Texas. Yep, that one just got a tornado warning. Yo, what's up, AJ? Oh, you got the storm watcher.
I'm doing pretty good. How about?
Ooh. Quite the audio is. Hey. Yeah, go like Stormwatcher's stream. Go, through the stream, WeatherCraft stream, lesson stream. Alright, when are you gonna end stream this morning? I don't know. That's a good question. I really have no clue when I'm gonna end stream. I'm prepared to be here for a while. Now, eventually I will end stream because we're gonna be live tomorrow, covering the severe storms over in Georgia and Florida. I'll pull that outlook up here, and that's for tomorrow. So, slight risk for Georgia, Florida, and then marginal risk surrounding that. 5% tornado risk, 15% wind risk, 5% hail risk. So, that is a 5% chance for a tornado within 25 miles of any given location. So, you know, might seem a little low. And yes, it is on the lower side of, you know, what it could be a high risk or something like that with a 60% chance. But, tomorrow, I think, is going to overperform. So, a 5% chance of a tornado being within 25 miles of you, yeah, it's not very high, but it's a lot higher than your average day. So, it's pretty high chance. All right, so we just got a new tornado warning, guys. Fort Polk is in this, so hold up, wrong thing. So, there's an area of rotation there. So, we have 3 tornado warnings now. So, Vernon Parish, Orange County, Texas, and then, hold on, repeats in Vernon Parish. Oh, why did it just close out? Orange County and Calcasieu Parish. Orange County is in Texas, so different states, and then Vernon Parish. So we've got a few tornado warnings now. Ryan Shoal is actually, this is Ryan Shoal, right? Yeah, Ryan Shoal is on this tornado warning down here near, let's just put it down there. He is on the Lake Charles tornado warning. Not seeing a CC drop on that yet, so that is good, but tornado page is just to the south of those tornado warnings, so I think they'll probably go north, but this air rotation near Starks, I really think is going to get a tornado warning any minute. Let's switch to this right up here. Okay, hold on, let me actually... That's fine. We'll just check back in on his stream here in a little bit. Let's refresh the thing. Hold up. Okay, there goes. Like 11 p.m. or 12. Yeah, maybe. Got a tornado warning in Sun Prairie before, and then 1 touchdown in your area. Sheesh. Hopefully everybody was okay. Eastern rotation near Deritter. Okay. It's for like, no problem, AJ. Weston's losing it. He's so tired. Yeah, I'm a bit tired too, but I think we still got a couple hours to go. You subscribed. Thank you so much, Levi. I appreciate it. 1 touchdown in Marshall. Where is this? Texas? This is Texas. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, that's completely fine. You don't have to ask, but yeah, go show Weston some support, guys. The y'all cast or y'all watch or whatever it is over here or that. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Been watching that little area, although it's not as crazy as some others. Check this out, new little area of rotation, trying to recycle to the north of this tornado warning, so we might get a new tornado warning. And then this area of rotation, watch that one. So I think our peak amount of tornado warnings, we'll probably peak in about an hour to 2 hours. I wonder if you still have light rain, Lexington, Missouri. I'll check it out for you. And the tornado touchdown. Alright, let me see. Lexington, Missouri. Let's go up here. We checked on that earlier, so. Lexington's right here. Not seeing any rain up there. It's all to your east and southeast. A new severe thunderstorm warning up here in Winfield, Natchitoches, Dodson, and Montgomery in Louisiana. It's for 60-mile-per-hour winds. It's in Grant, Wynn, and Natchitoches parishes in Louisiana. Alright, wow, we got a new tornado warning, so. Yep, that's for that area that I was talking about right there. So, 4 tornado warnings now. Let me get all these counties and parishes. So, Vernon Parish. Okay, no, hold on. It's going to try and be a pain. It's going to try and be a pain in the butt. Give me a second. I'm just going to name them off from weather-wise, because that'll be a lot easier. Alright, so Vernon Parish, Rapides in Vernon Parish, Beauregard, Vernon, and Allen Parish, Calcasieu Parish, and then Orange County in Texas. We have 4 ongoing tornado warnings. And I think that we might see another one here near Starks. I think we'll probably see 5 tornado warnings, maybe even 6, and then I think that'll be. If this gets tornado warned and this gets tornado warned, what just happened? Hold on. Okay, wow, yeah, that one just got a tornado warning. So we have 5 tornado warnings. So that's another tornado warning for Calcasieu Parish. So we might get 6 tornado warnings if they tornado warn this. Tornado warn that, and that would be our 6th. So far we're at 5 tornado warnings, and the most we've had so far this stream. I think the max that we had before that was maybe 3, but I think it was 2. Okay, I'm gonna take a picture of that real quick. I just got a new warning. What is that? Oh, that's that new tornado warning. So Lake Charles, the west side of Lake Charles is under a tornado warning. Let's see if Ryan Scholl's got anything. He's parked. I don't know if we can show that. It's nothing bad, but it's just YouTube. I don't know. YouTube has some funny rules sometimes. Alright, let me check chat. Wow. Watching that rotation near Longville, Louisiana. Yeah, I got a tornado warning. 4 tornado warnings. Yeah, we actually have 5 tornado warnings. Go check Sun Prairie. So this is in Louisiana yet. Fixing down here. Alright. Sun Prairie. What state is that in? Is that Texas? Or Louisiana? Sun. Wait. Am I spelling this right? There we go. Sun Prairie. Is it in Texas? What about Louisiana? I don't see a Sun Prairie, Texas, or Louisiana. So, what's the... Oh, Wisconsin? Okay. Calling this NATO from Lake Charles. Yeah, I think Lake Charles is going to get under that tornado warning here soon. Sun Prairie, Wisconsin. Yeah, there's nothing severe weather-wise up there. No rain or anything, actually, right now. So, all of Wisconsin is clear right now, so you're good. Alright, new tornado warning. And we have 6, or actually, wait, yeah, we have 6 tornado warnings. So this one's up here, closer to Alexandria now, so 6 tornado warning. Ooh, what is that? Could be a debris signature, guys. We might have a debris signature. Hold on, I need to update stream title. 6 tornado warnings across the deep south. Alright, update stream title real quick here. Alright, we're good. Wow, that is a lot of tornado warnings. This is not good, guys. I think we'll see one more probably, and we'll probably peak at 7. Alright, so let's... Okay, Ryan... Oh, okay, this might be a tornado on the ground. And Ryan Scholl is almost in it. Okay, I don't know if we have permission to use this coverage, but, we might have a tornado on the ground. Let me... going on air now, yeah. When does Sun Prairie usually get a tornado warning? When does Sun Prairie usually get a tornado warning? Is it March, May, or June, July, or August? I'm not sure. Okay, I'm going to make a YouTube short real quick, guys, on all these tornado warnings. So give me about 30 seconds, about a minute.
When severe weather strikes, our team of weather enthusiasts are ready before,
Don't sleep on the system.
during,
These tornado warnings are observed.
and
Not
after.
too bad in this area.
WeatherCraft TV, always tracking, always one step ahead.
Currently in our area, it's 72 degrees. Here's our 7-day outlook.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. How do you go live? You have to have stream software. Alright, we got a tornado on the ground. Welcome, Seahawks fan. You subbed. Shout out, Seahawks fan, for subscribing. Alright, so we have a tornado on the ground now. Tornado on the... Where is this tornado on the ground, guys? Let me get this up. Alright, so Rapides in Vernon Parish. Tornado on the ground. So let me update stream title. Okay, so there we go. We're good. So I believe... Okay, it's actually not... Which one is this? Wait, which one is on the ground? Hold on, let's just go straight to it. So this... I'm so confused. Is that a debris signature? That might be a debris signature. So, hold on. Let me refresh Radar Mega, because something's not working. It's not showing me which is the observed warning. Okay, there it is. So, it is this tornado that is on the ground. Let's see if we had a debris signature on this. I don't see a debris signature, so this must have gotten reported. But let me get all these. I'm gonna name off all these counties. So, Orange County, Texas, and then Vernon Parish. Orange County, Texas, Vernon Parish. Rapides in Vernon Parish. Why does it keep closing every time? Beauregard, Vernon, and Allen Parish. And then Caucasieu Parish. It's gonna make me reopen it every time. And then Rapides and Vernon parishes again. So there's 3 or 4 tornado warnings for Vernon Parish right now. So definitely take shelter if you are not already. Because I want air rotation. And here's this other one down here. So, take shelter if you have not already in these tornado warnings. So, lowest, most interior room of a sturdy structure. Get away from windows. If you're in a mobile home, vehicle, or outdoors, get to the closest substantial structure. If you cannot, get to the lowest lying area, so a ditch or something like that. Share the stream to help get this out to other people, guys. Liking the stream also helps get the information out to others, so make sure to do that, guys, to help get the information out. Okay, man, we just got another tornado warning. Alright, 7 tornado warnings ongoing. So, now this one includes Rapides and Vernon Parish, Louisiana. So it's got 2 areas of rotation. So that's a double tornado warning there. I could not speak, guys. Man, this is pretty crazy. There's multiple areas of rotation in multiple of these tornado warnings. Man, this is bad. Get to shelter, guys. Get to shelter. Share the stream. Yeah, I mean, localized tornado outbreak, yeah. Spamming reactions helps it get out on the algorithm too, guys. So anything that we can do to help get this information out to others, please do it. Thank you to whoever just subscribed. I appreciate it. So, reactions helps get this out on the algorithm. Liking the stream, sharing the stream, all of that. I mean, this is playing out like a 10% tornado risk. So I think tomorrow could be similar to this in portions of Florida and Georgia. So we definitely got to watch out. We're definitely going to be here tomorrow. You're going to go check YouTube next person in Lake Charles. Alright. Feel free to, I mean, if they're not streaming, I'm sure they probably know about it, but feel free to send them the stream and let them know that I'm doing coverage over here. Why is it glitching? Okay, there it goes. Alright. Okay, just updated stream title again. Hopefully that'll help get it on an algorithm. Yo, what's up, WeatherCraft? You're still here? Alright. Are you still simulcasting me, or are you doing your own coverage, or what? What are you doing? Yeah, I think you're... Oh, okay, you're simulcasting me. Okay. Let me like your stream on my alt account too. Get more likes. Man, my mouse is so loud. I apologize. I mean, it's quieter than the other mouse, but sorry about background noise, guys. Give me a second here. Okay, so we have 9 tornado warnings ongoing. 9. So let me update stream title here again. Okay, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay, so 9 tornado warnings. That's a little more than I was expecting. Let's see how many of these are on the ground. We got 2 observed tornado warnings. So at least 2 of these tornadoes are on the ground, and I think we're about to see a 10th tornado warning for areas just north of this tornado warning. Man, there are so many tornado warnings. So the west side and the south side of Lake Charles are under a tornado warning, and all of Lake Charles is about to be under this tornado warning, so you might as well just go ahead and take shelter if you're on the northern side. Let me get chat up here. Tornado Lake Charles. Yeah, you're simulcasting? Alright. You have a bit of rotation near Reeves, Louisiana. Where is it? Reeves, Louisiana. Okay, so that is right here. Oh yeah, definitely. And it is a little contaminated, but we might get another tornado warning. So, thank you for letting me know about that. Electric. Okay, you just messaged him. Alright. Yo, what's up, Evan? How's it going? Share the stream and like the stream and help get the information out to others, guys. Whatever we can do to get the information out to others. Spamming reactions helps get it out on the algorithm better. So, man, I can't talk. It is so crazy. Okay, we just got a 10th tornado warning. Wait. Hold on. Did we just get another tornado? Okay, I accidentally just closed Radar Omega. Okay, 9 tornado warnings. This is insane. Gosh. This is nuts, guys. Yeah, I think we'll probably see a new tornado warning over there in Reeves, Louisiana. And then maybe another one for this area of rotation, or they might just expand this tornado warning to include it. Sometimes they do that, but sometimes they have to just issue full new warnings. Alright, let's see. Second time the National Weather Service office has been on a tornado warning from this outbreak. Dang. Alright, let's see. What was that new warning? New severe thunderstorm warning. Okay, now we're down to 6 tornado warnings. They're probably going to start combining some of these warnings because they're all just so close, I'm sure, that they're probably just going to bunch them all up. How many observed tornadoes are there? 2 or 3 right now, I think. There's actually no observed warning. That doesn't mean that nothing's on the ground yet. That's just that people have seen the tornado. Okay, this is goodness. How we don't have a 10% tornado risk is pretty crazy, but I mean, today looked bad, but it did not seem like this crazy. But, I mean, things happen. So, we've got cameras out here in Alexandria, Louisiana. Saw some lightning off in the distance there. Tomorrow we'll have a good amount of cameras. And tonight, if anyone's watching the cameras. There's a lot of cameras out in Mississippi and Alabama. Radar Mega has some in Georgia and Florida, but there's a lot of traffic cameras out in Georgia and Florida that are pretty good. I feel like. Yeah, I think this is about to get a tornado warning. Wait, is it I think this is about to get a tornado warning in that area of rotation. There's a tornado possible tag on it, but I think it'll probably get one here in just a second. We're down to 5 tornado warnings. That's good, but still a lot. We're gonna get off. Alright, see you. Thank you for tuning in. Have a good one. Alright, I'm back. Let's see. I posted a YouTube short, so go like that, guys. Help that get on algorithm more to get this information stream out. Let me see. Let me make sure. Okay, so that video did post. It's already at 50 views, so W. Let's see. Oh wow! Thank you everybody who subscribed so far. Let me refresh that because it's a little. We have gotten like 15 subscribers today. Thank you everybody. Let's see if we can hit 40 likes, guys, to help get this information out to others, because it puts the video out, the live stream out on the algorithm more, because it sees that people like it. So YouTube suggests it in hopes that people like it, and YouTube gets money, and then that person, it gives that person more viewers, and gives YouTube money. So it's a win-win for both, but I don't even make money from YouTube, guys, so I'm not trying. I don't even make more money or anything like that. I'm just trying to get this information out to people who really need it. So that's all. That's the only reason why. So still got these tuners rotation. And up here, still got that air rotation. I think we'll see. Well, we probably won't get any tornado warning because it's about this little area of rotation is about to go up. Other tornado warnings, so I think we're down to 4 tornadoes. Yep, we're down to 4. And check here. Posted short 10 minutes ago and it got 200 views. Nice. Oh, I'm gonna check it out. Alright, I just went and liked your shorts. I don't like the other ones. There were a couple I wasn't even like, but I watched them earlier, but I just couldn't like them yet. Let's go to the live videos. Chat. Thank you for that shout out, AJ. I appreciate it. Okay. And, alright, this might get a tornado warning here, too, near Reeves. Man, Ryan Scholl is like right next to this thing. Wow, look at that. There's the shelf cloud. Look at how low that shelf cloud is. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna pull up the screen on YouTube so I can skip back to see it. Ryan Scholl. That is such a crazy low. Crazy low shelf cloud. Oh my gosh. That's quite the shelf cloud on his stream, that's for sure. I can't show it. I can't show his YouTube stream, but that is quite the shelf cloud there. That is for sure. That is absolutely insane. Alright. I probably shouldn't show stream for too long, so I think we're supposed to. Look at that area of rotation. That is a mile to his south. He is threading the needle right now. And this area up here. Still has some areas of rotation, but kind of more of a damaging wind threat up here. I don't know if that's legit because it's on the radar line edge where the color table switches, so that might not be legit. Take a break. Yeah, I actually took a break maybe about an hour ago. Yeah, about an hour ago. So we're gonna do this here. Thank you, I can. New tornado warning. Where is that? Okay, I don't think it's a new tornado warning. I think they just updated it, and it says it's a new one, but it's just, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what happens. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go get some more water, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, so we got a new tornado warning while I was gone up here near Alexandria. Now this one, I think this one's new, but two very strong areas of, okay, that was weird. Two very strong areas of rotation. There's another one here near Elizabeth that is also in that tornado warning. And down here near Lake Charles, we still have this one with, that might have been a CC drop last scan. Could have been. It kind of evolved, so I don't know. And then up here we might have a CC drop. It's gonna load. Or we might have had one last scan. That might have been a CC drop. Still hard to see, but could have been. So we have 5 tornado warnings. None of them have the observed tag, but that doesn't mean that we don't have a tornado on the ground. You're back? Alright, welcome back. Thank you for putting all those updates in the chat. Eater. flash cam, whatever you want to get called. So Cruz, you're still here. I haven't seen Pete today. Not well. Saw him. I think maybe it was Cruz's chat. But alright. Real quick. Okay, we're down to 3 tornado warnings now. So it's on this one for Lake Charles. By the way, the whole south side of Lake Charles is under a tornado warning. Downtown to south of downtown, all that is under a tornado warning. Same time. Okay, so we're about to get a new CC scan on this storm. By the way, this area of rotation increased a lot. We have 2 extremely strong areas of rotation. Not actually really seeing any CC drops or nothing too obvious, but I would not be surprised if all of these storms are producing intermittent tornadoes, and there were a couple of CC drops that may have been legit. Can't confirm anything. And we just got a new tornado warning for Grant Parish, so we'll get these parishes up here. Grant Parish, Rapides Parish, Vernon Parish, Rapides Parish, Evangeline Parish, Vernon Parish, and Allen Parish. And then, let's see, and Cameron and Caucasian parishes. Yes, all those places I just named are under a tornado warning, so get shelter now. Lowest most interior room of a sturdy structure. You're outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle. Get to the closest substantial structure if you can. And if you could not, get to the lowest lying area, like a ditch. So this tornado is actually on the ground, so it has a tornado warning, but it does not have the right tornado warning, so not the extreme title. So that is technically an unwarned tornado because it is not the correct warning. I'm going to put the stream title as unwarned tornado. So that, alright, maybe it just lifted off the latest scan. We'll see. These areas still down here could also be producing tornadoes. Look at this. This is really wrapping up in Lake Charles. 48 meter per second. 48 meter. I don't know why it's in meters per second, but it is. I've switched it to miles an hour and it's done it. So the 48 meters per second by itself is 108 mile per hour winds, and then these 16 meter per second. Okay. So 16. So this is about 145 mile per hour gate-to-gate velocity couplet here in Lake Charles. So that is an extremely strong area of rotation, and this is very accurate because look how close this is to the radar. 4 miles away from the radar. This actually might be a little inaccurate because it's so close to the radar. So let's go tilt 2 on this. Yeah, so tilt 2 makes this it points up a little higher altitude, So because it's 4 miles away from this rotation, it's only about 40 feet up. So if I go tilt 2, that might put us at about 100 feet or so. So it's a little better. Maybe it's 400 feet versus 800-ish. But either way, it's still basically ground level when it comes to stuff like this. So tilt 2, you can see it's actually, the winds are not as high, so that's probably a little closer to what it is, but still definitely over 110 mile per hour gate to gate. It's going to be some 41, 14, 41 meters. That's that's almost 125 mile per hour gate to gate. That is still a very, very strong velocity couplet there. And there's another rotation up here just to the north that we've been watching. And we still have these 2 tornado warnings with these areas of rotation. Sorry about background noise, guys. And then this other tornado warning up here. That area of rotation that did produce a quick spin up tornado and could still be producing, but I don't think so. Probably not. It doesn't, and it almost lines up, but that CC drop is a couple pixels, so okay, there we go. So I just updated stream title. Let me get chat back up. Tornado probably on the ground near Carlis. I'm not sure how to say that one. Let me get that. Carlis. So just said we got a new. Oh, this is the Lake Charles storm. Oh my. So if there is a tornado, it's basically hitting the radar. It is over the radar right now. So that, wow, that's definitely gonna be a tornado on the ground. Hold on, let me update stream time again. Tornado on the ground in Lake Charles, Louisiana. I can't spell. It is one character. Actually, it's not in Texas anymore, so I can remove Texas. Louisiana, Arkansas, Mississippi. Okay, so that is definitely going to be a tornado on the ground. In Lake Charles, no doubt in my mind. I mean, look at how strong that velocity couplet is. I don't care if it's not an observed tornado warning. That is definitely on the ground. That is so strong. It has to be on the ground. And then up here, 2 acres of rotation. Pretty strong. Kind of surprised that there's not a debris signature. And this one up here also is a pretty decent velocity couplet. Some tornado warning. So 5 tornado warnings. So Grant Parish, and Rapides and Vernon Parish, Rapides, Evangeline, Vernon, and Allen Parish, and then let's see, Davis and Calcasieu Parish. and Cameron Parish. Oh my gosh. So, I don't know how we've not lost radar yet, because, I mean, if the radar doesn't get taken out somehow, it barely got missed. This tornado is less than a mile away from the radar. And then there's another area of rotation going over Calcasieu Lake right now, just to the north of Cameron. But yeah, this is... Ryan Shoal is like under... Oh. Okay, so there it is. New tornado warning, new observed tornado warning. Let's refresh this. I think Ryan Shoal is basically just in the tornado right now. As we speak. So, that is quite the risky move, that's for sure. I'm pretty sure he's just driving in it. But let's get to this observed tornado warning. Is it this one? Alright, so this is an observed tornado warning. Where is it? Is it for this? Or is it for this? I'm assuming it's for the northern area of rotation. But we do have an observed tornado warning on the ground now, so oh my gosh. So this radar just went through some 90 plus mile per hour winds and is somehow still going on. And it's still going through them right now, so I mean, who knows, we could lose it, but that is pretty crazy. Let me check. Oops. Let me check chat here again. Let's see. You're back. All right. Welcome back, Cruz. What? You met Louisiana. Okay. Check the rotation. Your Cameron, Louisiana. Yeah. They updated Tornado Watch. Yeah, I saw it flashing. Let me see. They probably just shrunk it a couple counties. And we just got a new tornado warning, by the way. Let's switch over to weather-wise. Alexandria, Louisiana is under a tornado warning. So all of Alexandria. So Rapides and Avoyelles parishes. We've got multiple cameras in the direct path of this tornado, which is an observed tornado warning. So we've got multiple cameras, so we'll be watching these. Now, we're not going to be able to see much besides lightning and power flashes. Now, this one we could see stuff. There's so much light, you'd be able to see a tornado if it was over here. That is in downtown Alexandria, basically. But this one, you won't be able to see anything besides lightning and power flashes. On the ground in Lake Charles. Let's see. Then let's check the Lake Charles storm again. Yeah, I mean Ryan Shoal. Okay. If this is correct, Ryan Shoal is about 700 yards away from where the tornado would be. Because, well, okay, actually this might not be our couple. Hold on. That's right on the line, so we'll have to see. Either way, he's not and I think we're about to get another tornado warning down here near Calcasieu Lake. I think we'll probably get a tornado warning like this near Cameron. So that's the area that Electric pointed out. We were noting that earlier. Was that a power flash? Someone has the sun on their car. Oh my goodness. That was the brightest light I've probably ever seen. I wonder if that was a power flash. That was... Oh, sorry about that. Forgot to switch it. Yeah, thank you, WeatherCraft. Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. yeah, I did not mean to do that. Oops. Okay, so they just updated that tornado watch again, so they've taken a lot of areas out of it. So, Beaumont, Jasper, Minnie, Shreveport. Well, Shreveport's actually behind it. Let's check this area again. If those were legit pixels, 56.68 meters per second to miles an hour. I mean, that's not a legitimate 125 mile per hour pixel. If that was legit, that would be insane. Let's go tilt 2 since we're still so okay. Tilt 2 haven't updated yet. Alright. Okay, so yeah, this is definitely where a tornado is right now. So it's Mallard Cove Golf Course. It's right over Mallard Cove Golf Course. If you know what that is. Basically, 99% chance that this is on the ground. I mean, look at how tight this circulation is. We're not going to be able to see a CC drop still because we were so close to the radar. I mean, I'll check Tilt 2, but I don't think Tilt 2 is updated yet. Actually, right over Mallard Golf Course. There is that, but it's good velocity. Orion Shoal was about to be in the damage path, but if there was a tornado right over here, but I don't know. And then we definitely have a water spout over Calcasieu Lake. That is a very, very tight area of rotation. That is most likely water spout. New tornado warning over Oberlin, Louisiana. Is out towards Mamou. That includes Evergelene, St. Landry, and Allen parishes in Louisiana. So we're back up to 5 tornado warnings, one of which is observed going out towards Alexandria. Report of a 72 mile per hour wind gusts at Lake Charles. Thank you for that report there. Okay, I've got these cameras up in the path of this observed tornado warning on WeatherWise, so I'll be watching that. Okay, so we might actually have twin tornadoes in Lake Charles. It is very possible. We could be having a bit of a handoff right here, because this one is starting to look weaker, especially on that northern side, so it looks like we might be having a bit of a recycle, but we probably have 2 tornadoes on the ground in Lake Charles. Okay, yeah, that is definitely a debris signature right there. Very small debris signature, but just past State Route 14. It's going up towards Manchester, Louisiana. That is a very, very clear tornado on the ground. So this just went through the Mallard Cove Golf Course. State Route 14 is where the second tornado is about to pass over once again. So latest CC scan just came in, so we'll wait for that new velocity scan here. Did they just make like the world's largest? Oh, okay. New mesoscale discussion. I thought it was the world's largest tornado warning, but it's not. But we did just get a new mesoscale discussion, so I'll wait for that to come up on the Storm Prediction Center and then we'll pull it up. And it just pops up on Radar Mega, but I just don't really like looking at it on here because it's kind of a tricky layout. This area of rotation here, Oberlin, is definitely starting to get stronger. Now, it's still not the tightest area, but it is definitely getting stronger. So if that tightens up a little bit, that's definitely going to produce a tornado. luckily this area of rotation going towards Alexandria looks to be a little weaker than it was, but it is still definitely ongoing, so still need to take shelter there. So I think what we're seeing happen right now is probably, hold on, let me get this off the screen there, guys. I think we're probably seeing a handoff in Lake Charles right now, so we're, okay. Alright, so we definitely just saw a handoff, so let's take a look at that. So there was this tornado right here, but then you can kind of see this little area here to the south, right there where it developed. And that's where you had both tornadoes. Look at that northern area, just completely died out. This southern area is still ongoing. It's going over State Route 14 right now. And, yeah, it's also State Route 14. So it's going over State Route 14 right now. So that is a road you might know out there. Why is this? There it goes. Okay, that was quite the debris signature. Let's go back and scan. That is quite the debris signature that we just had. Latest scan on this. Wait, hold on. We didn't get it just yet. Alright, latest scan, it just weakened a little bit. Starting to see some more winds from the northern side, so could be trying to just, reorganize itself there. Check this out. We might be having a third handoff within 10 minutes. This could be another tornado developing just to the north of State Route 14 again. So that also could be a debris signature right there. Very possibly could be. So this is crazy. So just had a tornado. This might actually be the old. That might be the old velocity signature, and that was a tornado that just produced, and now there's another tornado coming out. So, just tornado family right now in Lake Charles. So, we really need to take this one seriously if you're not already. So, share the stream, guys. Like the stream to help get this out, to help get this information out to others. Let's see. Weston won't be live that much longer. You think he's tired? Yeah. Thank you, Electric. I'm gonna do this so I can, and then I'm gonna unpin my message, and then I'm gonna pin your message, Electric. Okay. Hold on. I forgot I didn't plug my computer in, but let me do that real quick. Okay, so I guess I accidentally unplugged the wrong thing earlier today, but alright, so came back from the shore and confirmed. Yeah, we have a confirmed tornado right now, actually. Just to the south of Alexandria. Actually 3 areas of rotation in that storm. Pretty bad. And then Lake Charles storm has already produced 2 tornadoes, and looks like it might be producing a third. That could be at a resignature. It lines right up with velocity. Very, very small debris signature, but it could be. But there have already been at least 2 tornadoes out of this storm. This could be the third. Okay, yeah. If somebody wants to put in chat, if you're just like a generic, like if you're under a tornado warning, like where to take shelter, and then I'll pin that message up in the chat. But That would be nice. If maybe a moderator or someone could do that. I mean, it doesn't matter who, but that'd be very helpful. Ooh. So, 6 tornado warnings. Just got a brand new one for Rapides, Everglades, Avoyelles, and St. Landry Parish. And so, a lot of tornado warnings. So if you're in Grant Parish, Rapides, Everglades, Avoyelles, St. Landry parishes, Allen parishes, Everglades, St. Landry, Allen parishes again, Jefferson Davis Parish, and Calcasieu Parish in Louisiana. All those parishes are under a tornado warning. Well, I just heard some audio. Okay, I don't know. Tornado warning. Thank you, WeatherCraft. If you're in a tornado warning, seeks shelter in a base or most interior. It's alright. I think everyone basically knows what you mean. It gets the word out. I don't think that many people in Louisiana probably have basements anyways, just because Louisiana is such a low elevation state. I think everyone's basements would just instantly flood. I'm back. Sorry about that. Well, I guess y'all know here. I may have to mute my mic every now and then and cough or something like that, guys. Might not be able to mute it in time, but I'll try my best. Still recovering from being sick a little bit. Saturday. Sturdy jumped out here in the mobile home. Thank you, Steel Horse, as well. Typing fast and your keyboard's weird. Definitely misspelled sturdy. You're walking your dog. That's alright. Possible rotation near Cameron, Louisiana. Yeah, I've been watching this area. It is definitely rotation. Still a little broad, but you can see the kink in the line where that inflow is coming in there. But yeah, it is definitely good area rotation. But I think you can let me know once again. Type fast sometimes. I type very fast, but okay, I have so many streams open right now. Hold on, I'm gonna just close out a couple of those. Alright, let me get something up here. Let me refresh everything here. We've got 40 hours of watch time. That is crazy. Let's see if we can hit 50. Alright. Hey, bro. Wait, what? Oh, thanks. Don't type fast, you know, something. Welcome in disguised. How's it going? Weather? It's definitely weather. That's fine, police, not arrest you right away. Alright, so... this little area of rotation here, Cameron, is tightening up slowly but surely. I mean, it's only a couple pixels apart now. Look how far apart it was. I mean, about 10 pixels apart, and now it's probably only about 5, so it's getting a little tighter. So, not good. Oh, let's check on these cameras in Alexandria. Oh. Okay. So, we've got this camera right here. Or which camera is it? Yeah, there's another camera I didn't see, but the downtown Alexandria cameras actually got missed by the rotation. This camera right here is about to get smacked, though. And it will have an area of rotation go over it, although it's not a very strong area of rotation, at least not right now. But I will watch it, and we'll see what happens.
When severe weather strikes, our team of weather enthusiasts are ready before,
Don't sleep on the system.
during,
These tornado warnings are observed.
and after.
Not too bad in
Two
this
very
area.
strong areas of
WeatherCraft
rotation there.
TV,
Pretty decent
always
one
tracking,
here,
always
just to
one
the
step
west of
ahead.
Mamu. Lake Charles still have this little area of rotation up here, and then this might try and do something, but I think it's kind of more of a wind threat, but it is, I think it's trying to evolve into a tornadic threat, but it just can't do it yet. Okay, let me check chat. He just said 6-7. Lost rotation near Big Burns, Louisiana. Let's take a look at Weston. Definitely looks tired. Yeah, he is definitely tired. Yeah, this is in Louisiana, but later tonight it will go into Mississippi. And then tomorrow it'll be in Alabama, Florida, Georgia, South Carolina. We'll be live for that too. At least if it's needed. But we'll probably be live tomorrow. I don't think for as long, but definitely been live for 6 hours and 15 minutes. W chat. I think someone's trolling in Cruz's chat, saying he lives in hole 3 at the golf course that just got hit by the tornado. What is going on? Oh, let's pull up the Storm Prediction Center, because we did get that new mesoscale discussion not too long ago. Okay. There's probably peak intensity for tornadoes 130 miles an hour, damaging winds 70 miles an hour. So they lowered it 10 miles an hour for damaging wind. Highest tornado and severe wind potential for the next couple of hours. So Lafayette, Louisiana, Lake Charles is in that. Alexandria is in that. Oberlin is in that. Baton Rouge is in that tornado watch. Those notches, Macomb, New Iberia, Lafayette, all the way up towards Bastrop and Alexandria. Day 1 risk, still have the 5% tornado risk with the slight risk, 15% wind risk, less than 5% hail risk now. This is our risk tomorrow, slight risk, 5% tornado risk, 15% wind risk, 5% hail risk. I think that they'll extend the slight risk a little further north and east, possibly upwards near, let's see, some cities, maybe even as far north as like Savannah, Georgia. Don't know if they'll extend the 5% tornado risk though, but I think that they'll extend the damaging wind risk. So we'll have to see. I know that someone, there was a viewer out of the Savannah area earlier today. So if you're in stream, I don't know if you're in stream. But if you are, yeah, definitely be weather aware out there tomorrow. You think it's one of your friends? Oh, okay. He's kind of trolling, but it's kind of funny. He's not really doing anything bad on your stream. Alright, let's see. Let's go back up here towards Alexandria. Okay, we actually just got a new tornado warning. Finally! For the Cameron area of rotation, Big Burns. Okay, yeah, that's that storm that we've been watching. That electric has been pointing out. So they finally tornado warned that. So that includes Cameron Parish. So we have 6 tornado warnings once again. So let me get all these parishes. Cameron Parish, Jefferson Davis Parish, Calcasieu Parish, Evangeline Parish, St. Landry Parish, Allen Parish, Rapides Parish, Evangeline Parish again, Avaloyas Parish, St. Landry Parish once again, Rapides Parish, I cannot speak. Avayella's Parish once again. I don't know how to say these guys. And then Grant Parish. And guys, I apologize if I'm just saying these names absolutely terribly. Louisiana has some hard names. And I do apologize if I'm mixing parishes up and say counties. But you probably understand why I would do that. Because Louisiana is the only state where counties are called parishes. So, yeah. Man, why does that keep opening? Okay. New tour, Cameron, yeah. Is he trying to say Labubu? He's probably trying to say Labubu Cruise. He's probably trying to say Labubu. Gotta love trollers though. So welcome everybody just now tuning in. We're still covering these multiple tornado warnings across portions of Louisiana right now, but this will be moving into Mississippi actually pretty soon. Currently all the tornado warnings are in Louisiana right now. We've been live for almost 6.5 hours. We'll probably be live for maybe another hour or so. But we're going to be live streaming tomorrow too, so I'm going to want to try and rest up a little bit before tomorrow. But if you have not already, make sure to share the stream to those who may be in the path of these storms to help them get all these updates. Feel free to subscribe. It's the best way to help support the channel. It is completely free. And liking the stream also helps get the information up to people on YouTube. So, someone might be scrolling and they might be in a tornado warning and just scrolling on YouTube. A lot of people do that. And they might see tornado outbreak in Louisiana or something like that, and they're probably like, what's going on? And they click on it, and they might not have known that they were in tornado warning, and now they know. So it's happened before. So tired, and all you've been doing is making videos, shorts, helping you with tornadoes and posts. Yeah. Let me check something. We're at 3,471 reactions. Let's see if we can hit 3,500 reactions. Well, let's see if we can hit 4,000 reactions. So, speaking of the reactions, also helps get this out on the man, what is it? It helps get it out on YouTube. I can't think of the word. Algorithm. There it is. So new tornado warning for Jennings, Welsh, Roanoke, Mermentau, Morse, and Midland, and Iota, and Lake Arthur in Louisiana. So get to shelter now. Lowest most interior room of sturdy structure. If you're in a mobile home, vehicle, or outdoors, get to the closest substantial structure. If you cannot do so, get to the lowest lying area, so a deep ditch or something like that. Air rotation's trying to pop back up again, so we need to watch that. And over here near Big Burns National Park, we have this other area of rotation that is definitely trying to produce a tornado. Very strong area of rotation. Alexandria, Louisiana is still under that tornado warning, but you're probably good, at least on the west side and downtown, but just stay in your shelter until they let that tornado warning expire. Let me actually refresh this, because it might not be including these areas anymore. Okay, so they did update this and still includes Alexandria, so still stay in your safe spot. We're going to trust the National Weather Service with this one. They're the professionals. I mean, I like to consider myself a professional, but, you know, they're the ones making the warnings. I can't make a warning, so they are the big-time professionals over there. Yeah, that is quite the... This is quite the storm system. Let's see if we can hit 550 subscribers. We're at 500 and let's see actually. We're at 547. Let's see if we can hit 40 likes. We're only 3 away. We're at 37. So that makes this one of the most liked streams that I've ever done. Puts it at like probably I think top 8 maybe. I think the most liked stream I ever had was 50. It was like 58 likes or something like that. Thank you ever disliked the stream. I appreciate it. Alright. I need to get the monitor set up. Because I have a monitor, but it stopped working, so I tried to get it working again and it wouldn't, so I'm going to work on that again a little more tomorrow. I keep going on to Weatherwise, and I keep forgetting that you can't see Weatherwise because I forget to switch it over. No area of rotation there. Not strong to watch that. Up here near Alexandria, this little area of rotation is trying to come back again, so we need to watch that. And actually the camera... Ooh. That's not good. So, there's this area of rotation here to the south of Alexandria. And there was a camera, like, right in this area. Like, in that area, where that area of rotation just went over. And the camera's not showing up on Weatherwise anymore. That's a little suspicious. Did the camera get hit by a tornado? That's not good. That is quite interesting. And yeah, we need to watch this little area of rotation here. It's to the east of Lake Charles. If you're in Lake Charles, though, you can't come out of your safe spot. You're not under a tornado warning anymore. Okay. Let me check chat. y'all can, but I can't. Yeah, yeah. Switching over here to weather-wise, these areas of rotation near Alexandria are really starting to pop up. This one down here near Bunkie just went haywire. That is not looking good. Let's switch back to Radar Omega and look at that. See, it's a little better with these color tables, a little easier to see. That is definitely a very strong area of rotation. You're gonna head to bed, might be here tomorrow. Alright, see you, Electric. Thank you for tuning in. Hey, Sydney, welcome to the stream. How's it going? You're working and streaming, aka modding. That's funny. I saw that on Cruz's chat, but good night. You too, Electric. See ya. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you to ever like the stream. You're one like away from 40 likes. Let's see if you know it. Welcome everybody just now tuning in. If you are just now tuning in, we're covering this tornado outbreak that's ongoing still in portions of Louisiana and will include portions of Mississippi here in a little bit. Multiple areas of rotation here just to the south and southeast of Alexandria, Louisiana. And we have 2 tornado warnings over here just to the south, and one's to the east and then one's to the southeast of Lake Charles. We just got a couple new warnings, new severe thunderstorm warnings. We currently have 5 tornado warnings. Let's go ahead and name out all these parishes. Cameron Parish, Jefferson Davis Parish, Acadia Parish, Vermilion Parish, Evangeline Parish, St. Landry Parish, Rapides Parish, Evangeline Parish, Avoyelles Parish, St. Landry Parish, and then for Rapides and Avoyelles parishes, once again, and I apologize, I cannot pronounce these names correctly to save my life out here. Louisiana has some very, very challenging names, but, yeah, I apologize.
Currently in our area, it's 72 degrees. Here's our 7-day outlook.
When severe weather strikes, our team of weather enthusiasts are ready before,
Don't sleep on the system.
during,
These tornado warnings are observed.
and
Not
after.
too bad in this area.
WeatherCraft TV, always tracking, always one step ahead.
Severe thunderstorm warning for Evangeline, Acadia, Avoyelles, and St. Landry parishes. Thank you, Eater. Eater/Cam. Whenever I say Eater, that makes me sound like I'm making fun of you. Sounds like I'm making fun of someone. I'm not. It's just his username, guys. I'm not trying to pick on anybody. Maybe I should call him Cam. Yeah, I'll call you Cam. Because yeah, that's what you said earlier. So, spam reactions, guys, helps get this out on the algorithm as well. We're so close to 4,000 reactions. Let's see if we can hit. Let's see if we can hit it. You make fun of me. No, I'm not. It's just his username, guys. I'm not trying to pick anybody. Okay, so the reactions thing didn't update. Yeah, it still says we're only at 3,400, but it's been saying that for a while. So, okay, let me. Alright, there you go. The person who's in Lafayette, WJON, is in Lafayette. WJON. He's playing live music on a system. That you weren't yet. Let's see. Oh, he's in Lafayette. Where's Lafayette? Is that in Louisiana? Oh, I thought he was in Lake Charles. Yeah, Lafayette's still in the path of the storm. There's a camera just to the south of Lafayette in path of these tornado warnings, but I don't know if... Wow, that is quite the good camera. Sky camera, but I don't know if we'll still be live when these storms are hitting Lafayette. Probably not. New tornado warning for Malmo. They added it back. Alright, new tornado warning. Over here, just to the east of Alexandria. This is a pretty strong area of rotation. No, why does it keep... Oh my gosh, it keeps opening that thing. I don't know. Yeah, that Malmo storm is definitely got some rotation, although it is a little contaminated. You heard what I said about it's just your username, right? I'm not trying to pick on anybody. New tour, yep. Thank you. Appreciate it. Alright, let me see. Alright, Cruz, it's his username. I'm not trying to, guys. It's just his username. I should just call you by your username though, or by your name, or your full username. Should have done that. Okay, so this might be a tornado on the ground. Which, okay, this is up here near Cottonport. There's this area of rotation. That was a terrible circle. Area of rotation right here. Okay, so you can't really see it. Why does... Oh my goodness, this thing keeps opening and it is actually going to make me crash out. I'm going to move it as far away that I can on the slide. Let's take a look at this on WeatherWise, you can see it better. So here's the area of rotation, and then maybe a little bit of a CC drop, but I mean, it's not in like a rural area, so I don't know about all that. Yeah, that is definitely a pretty stout area of rotation there. That's crazy. Crazy. Alright, let's not do too much, because you don't want people joining into the stream. You're back from blowing up pop cans? What? Sheriff's already reporting displaced residents there. Where is that? Is that up here? Where is that? Thank you to whoever just subscribed. I appreciate it. Sometimes it tells me you have to have a certain setting on though, if you want it to like tell people who's subscribed. What is a pop can? What is that? Oh, you mean like soda? Okay. You just call it soda or yeah. No one really calls it pop here in the South. Everyone calls it soda or just like what? Yeah, soda can. Or just Coke, even if it's like Pepsi, everyone just calls it Coke. That's crazy. Got pop, Coke, soda, yeah. Coke is its own brand, but I mean, I feel like a lot of people just call them soda Coke for some reason. So welcome everybody just now tuning in. We're still covering 4 tornado warnings in Louisiana. These will be moving into Mississippi shortly. But we've had multiple observed tornado warnings. We could have tornadoes on the ground right now. Now, I'm not seeing anything super duper obvious that makes me think that we have anything on the ground currently. But, any of these tornado warning storms could produce a tornado any second. It's Pepsi. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, teeth. It's pretty crazy that it used to, but yeah. Let's see. New severe thunderstorm warning, tornado possible attack. That is quite the large severe thunderstorm warning. 70 miles wide, or 70 miles tall, and about 65 miles wide, and about 65 miles tall. Severe thunderstorm warnings. This whole line of severe thunderstorm warnings is almost 200 miles tall. That is crazy. Another new severe thunderstorm warning. And then 4 tornado warnings still ongoing. So 4 tornado warnings, 5 severe thunderstorm warnings. Cameron Parish. Okay, hold on. Let's do it this way. So Rapides and Avoyelles parishes. Evangeline St. Landry Parish. Acadia, Vermilion, Jefferson Davis Parish. And then Cameron Parish. So all those parishes are under a tornado warning. So seek shelter if you have not already. Lowest most interior room of a sturdy structure. If you're in a mobile home, vehicle, or outdoors, get into the closest sturdy structure if you can. And if you cannot, to get to the lowest lying area, so a ditch or something like that. Is it actually? You put gas in the fire? Me not angry anymore.
Currently in our area, it's 72 degrees. Here's our 7-day outlook.
Change your username. Bottom of tornado warning near Lake Charles. Alright. Bottom of the tornado warning near Lake Charles. Oh, there it is, Lake Arthur. Yeah. And guys, the reason why so many of y'all don't have a moderator is just because there are so many moderators. Once the channel grows, then you know, we'll definitely get more when it's needed. But it's just we already have so many moderators. It doesn't. If everyone in the chat was a moderator, you know, it's a little unprofessional. Maybe, I mean, not even that, not unprofessional, I guess, but you probably get what I'm trying to say. This is probably one of the worst areas of rotation right now near Opelousas, in Louisiana, and then this one down here isn't too bad, near Jennings. Alright, we're down to just 3 tornado warnings here. So I'm going to wait a little bit till this one doesn't look as bad. So there's 13 minutes left on all of these tornado warnings. There's a lot of mods. It's Blue Army, yes, usually. You're actually good at mod, but not begging. Blue Army Unite. Alright. Seahawks, don't tell anybody. Totally did not just give you moderator. Definitely not. I don't know what. No one heard anything. Spam reactions, guys. Let's see if we get 4,000. Let's see if we get 50 watch hours. We're so close. We're at like 40 something. I think we're past 45. Yeah, we're past 45. We're at 45.4. Yeah, okay, I guess I don't know. I don't know if he did or not, Seahawks. I just commented on your latest community post because I know you can do it that way. Let's see. Let's see if there are Store Prediction Center updates yet. Not yet. Not yet. I need to change. I should get a better background for when I'm doing tornadoes. I'm gonna search tornado. Oh, not tornado HQ. Tornado. Not tornado paths. Tornado. Let's get a picture of a tornado. Alright. used to have a really good one, but I don't know if I'll be able to find it again. Wasn't that one? No, it wasn't that one. Was it this one? It might have been that one. I don't know, maybe it was this one. This is kind of a fire picture. I'm gonna get that one. Okay, let me just... it doesn't... Hold on. Give me just a second here, guys. I'm trying to get... Okay, wait, that's kind of a fire picture. A tornado in Canada? It's that one. Okay, I think this one will work. I think this one is like a wide enough view that it won't like make it so blurry. Oh yeah, that's fire. That's a fire background right there. I guess, oh, the overlay gets in the way, hold on. That's fire. Yeah, if I don't say so myself. Not my picture, but I don't know who took that. Alright, this air rotation in this northern tornado warning just to the east of Alexandria is starting to tighten back up. And another pretty decent area outside of the warning actually, but on the south side of that warning, pretty decent area of rotation. And this one down there near Midland and Jennings. That's so fresh because I highly doubt that tornado warning is still that large. Yeah, I was right. All of those got updated actually. Kind of quiet though. So imagine starting a stream 6 hours ago. We're Weston. He looks like he's dying. He's literally about to cry, but he's so quiet and sounds exhausted. I honestly feel bad. What's up there? He's been streaming for 7 hours. Can finally go to bed. Alright, see ya. T, thanks for tuning in. You can check on Lafayette. Alright. Let me see. Did Weston end his stream yet? We went to his channel and we hit his sub goal, but then people started unsubscribing. I don't know why. Man, he is. Yeah, he does look a bit tired. You might hear his audio a little bit. He's still streaming. You feel bad for him because he felt like he didn't hit it. Because he was about to cry and he needs sleep. Jeez.
Hey guys, I'm Weston's Weatherwise, and we are...
So yeah. A new tornado watch, I think. Is there a new tornado watch?
Alright, tornado warning just got condensed. All these expire in 6 minutes.
Get no new tornado watch. Okay, no new tornado watch. Alright, I was watching Weston share and someone said of it. He's struggling to talk. Yeah, it's getting to his brain. Sorry. Number one, sleeper
A
Weston.
new tornado warning has been issued.
What? Wait, was that on my?
Has been issued.
Oh, okay, that was on the Weston stream. Okay, I'm like, I don't remember having that. Okay, so we did get a new tornado warning. Over here, well, they just updated it, but they shrunk it. I mean, this area of rotation is about to be out of the warning box, and then this one is pretty. Like, this is a pretty large tornado warning outside of the warning box, so we might get a new warning for that. Then these areas of rotation are outside the warning box, so I think that they'll let this warning down here in Jennings expire. And you have to start all over from page 1. You're on page 1765. That's crazy. I don't know if Cam is still in screen. All the tornado warnings expire in 4 minutes. Yep. So, and they expire at 11 p.m. EST. So once all those warnings expire, then we'll probably end stream. Man, there's 10 people over in Weston stream. I think everyone's going over there. Going over to Weston stream to congratulate him. New warning over here for Opelousas, Port Barry or Bar. This Wildlife Management Area, Palmetto, and Melville. That includes Evangeline, Evaloyas, and St. Landry Parish in Louisiana. So I cannot speak either. Goodness, I am.
A new tornado warning has been issued. Am I tired at all? I am exhausted.
When severe weather strikes, our team of weather enthusiasts are ready before,
Don't sleep on the system.
during,
These tornado warnings are observed.
and
Not
after.
too bad in this area.
WeatherCraft TV, always tracking, always one step ahead.
Look, I'm sorry. Hey, you have 42 likes to my 26. Can't be that bad yet. We'll run at 5:30 to start editing your video.
Currently in our area, it's 72 degrees. Here's our 7-day outlook.
this new tornado warning actually has a camera in it. So if you switch over there, you can see that camera. Just kind of glitched, but that is in almost a direct path. So that area of circulation might actually miss it just to the south, but we'll see what happens there. And then a little air rotation near Crowley in Louisiana to the east of Jennings. That had a tornado warning on it earlier, but I don't think that they'll tornado warn it for that. Okay, well, I stand incorrected. So that did just get a new tornado warning for Crowley, Rain, Dustin, Scott, Karen Crow, and Lafayette, Louisiana, and Church Point. So get to shelter if you're in Lafayette Parish, Acadia Parish, and in St. Landry Parish in Louisiana. Oh, yeah, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. This area of rotation up here might get a tornado warning. And over here, Lafayette storm has that tornado warning. So, I know there was someone who said that they knew someone out in Lafayette, so feel free to send them the stream. And, feel free to send them the stream. You need a bedtime story, too. Well, new tornado. Weston's ending stream. Alright. Went to go drop off cake in a neighbor's house. Alright, welcome back. I guess I go over to my stream. Alright, so, yeah. This storm, I mean, this is definitely still getting stronger, so we'll keep monitoring that, but, oh, sorry. Okay. And, this storm to the north up in Washington and Opelousas still has a pretty decent air rotation, but it is very contaminated, so. And we actually just got a new tornado warning down here in the White Lake Wetlands State, Conservation. Yeah, White Lake Wetlands State Conservation Area. So that includes White Lake. So there's a tornado warning over there. Kind of 2 areas of rotation, but this is the main one. So give me a couple minutes, guys. I'm going to go grab some more water and stuff like that. So I'll be right back.
When severe weather strikes, our team of weather enthusiasts are ready before,
Don't sleep on the system.
during,
These tornado warnings are observed.
and
Not
after.
too bad in this area.
WeatherCraft TV. Always tracking, always one step ahead.
Currently in our area, it's 72 degrees. Here's our 7-day outlook.
Okay, wow, I was just muted the whole time. I was just yapping away. Oops. Yeah, Weston said the weather community is one of the hardest to get started in. Yeah, I've had attempts at other channels. Didn't really work, so. But luckily, we have a great community here, and it's been going pretty good recently, especially, so I appreciate everybody for the support. Watching this low air rotation near Jonesville, I don't think it'll get tornado warned because it was warned earlier. It doesn't look bad enough yet, in my opinion, for a warning, but we'll see. We've got Ryan Scholl and Tornado Pagey on this tornado warning, so if there's something, hopefully they'll see it. They most likely will. Alright, chat, I'm back, sort of.
Why are there so many people? 17
Okay, I think everyone went over to Weston's stream, basically. Oh, yeah, they're talking about the guy. That's crazy. Deep. The person in Lafayette's taking cover, I believe. Good. Check the northern warning. Rotation is tight. Okay.
Oh man, everyone's showing up now, but
Yeah. Definitely has a lot of contamination, though. This southern storm had just tightened up. There's probably a tornado ongoing, but it's over a lake, so there will be no CC drop. Alright, but if you are just now tuning in, guys, we're still covering this tornado outbreak ongoing in portions of Louisiana, and these storms are starting to enter Mississippi now, too. So we have some areas of rotation in Mississippi. Well, almost in Mississippi. They're basically at the border, but still have 3 tornado warnings ongoing. So make sure to share the stream to help get this information out to others, and like the stream to help get this out on the algorithm more. If you're hearing any other noise, it's probably Weston's stream. You can stay up till you get tired, yeah. I'm tired, but I can fight through being tired, so yeah.
I should probably go to bed. I feel like it's slower. I'm gonna joke around.
Alright, let's
When severe weather strikes, our team of weather enthusiasts are ready before,
Don't sleep on the system.
during,
These tornado warnings are observed.
and
Not
after.
too bad in this area.
WeatherCraft TV, always tracking, always one step ahead.
Currently in our area, it's 72 degrees. Here's our 7-day outlook.
Oh, the overlay crashed or glitched. Let's refresh. Wait, did Weston just end his stream? Oh, no, he didn't. It was 11:17 Eastern. Any tornado? What was that? Forget the story.
The cat is back there. So, like, the cat sleeps all day. The cat's sleeping right now. I should probably go to sleep.
Alright.
Dude, I don't know if this is a good idea. I don't know if I should be doing that. A new tornado warning.
Yes, a new tornado warning just got issued. Alright, guys, should I have an all-nighter? Don't say yes. Yes, you should. Just kidding. You're watching. Yo, what's up, Weston? You're back in my stream. Weston, I'm gonna grab this pillow and beat you with it. Hold on, guys. This is my chair. I'm gonna, like, adjust it and, like, things. Hold on. You're here again. Alright. Welcome back, Seahawks. Welcome back, Cruz. Welcome back, Cam. Welcome back, Cruz. I think Weston is messaging me. Alright, so let's go check out that new tornado warning layer. Alright, hold up. I was right.
Look, we have 11 minutes till the tornado warning expires. We're almost there. It's late for people. Yeah, this a new tornado warning has been issued.
So, new tornado warning? Is that legit or what? I'm hearing that from Weston's stream. You can probably hear it, guys. We're at 49 watch hours. Okay, no new tornado warning, I don't think. I think no new tornado warning. They just updated some of these. Check these areas of rotation out in the southern tornado warning, though. Tactical area rotation, that one, it's not really doing much anymore. Still has rotation, but it's kind of contaminated. We're at 49.3 watch hours. We need 50. Come on, guys.
See, I thought the stream was gonna end 15 minutes ago. Well, guys, if I'm being honest, I thought the stream was gonna end 2 hours ago. My plan was to end at 8. Here we are at 10.
Alright, what all did I miss over here? I mean, not too much. Yeah, I know. Bro needs to sleep, but, these tornado warnings are still ongoing. They've been kind of updated and shrunk, and the southern one, the southern one's getting stronger rotation, but we'll see. Alright, we just got a new tornado warning. Finally. Like, I mean, it's not good, but we actually...
I really appreciate you sending all your readers.
actually just got a new tornado warning. For west, or for Kupi, or southern, wait, hold on. Point Kupi and Feliciana Parish in Louisiana. I have no clue how to say that, guys. I apologize. Why is everyone trolling Weston? They're saying they're in his window and his walls. What time is it for me? It is 11:22 p.m. New tornado warning till midnight. Alright, let's see. Pete! What's going on? What's up, Pete? I haven't seen you in the stream today, but it's alright. I understand you're busy. Thank you to everybody who's subscribed. We're at 550 subscribers now. Thank you all so much.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Oh yeah, T, there you go, sorry. No, I don't think anyone...
How the storm system evolved. There was that time where we had a huge slew of tornado warnings, some of which did go observed.
Where's that new tornado warning? Did we get a new tornado warning, or is it just a scam? Oh, we did get a new tornado warning for... Oh my gosh, this lasts till like 12:20 p.m. We're at Wilkinson County in Mississippi, so starting to switch back to counties at least, but this is in Mississippi. It's the first tornado warning of Mississippi. You can see that area of rotation there. We'll probably get another tornado warning up here in Natchez, Mississippi. Okay, so it looks like we might have just had another new tornado warning, so let's see. They just issue that for Natchez.
I'm honestly really just staying on because I'm enjoying all you guys. You guys are actually fun to hang with.
Let's see.
How much of an monkey is? I'm probably older than you.
Oh, yeah, WeatherCraft I know, but... Yeah, Is Seahawk Miles? Is that? Hashtag first or eight if you know you know. It's a busy night, yeah, seriously. Wait, what? Oh my guys. Oh dear, we're about to get raided. Oh dear, I think we're about to get raided. Weston said he was putting his link in his chat, and everyone's about to come over here. Alright. I wasn't here. What? Okay, I think Weston is like actually ending his stream.
What do you guys want? Do you want me to go till 8 hours, or do you want me to end in 4 minutes? Tell
me. Alright, if you're under a tornado warning, these shots are in a base. In a base. You copy and pasted it, I can tell. The base. Alright, let's go back to this. Let's see. No CC drop on that I can see. The radar is so contaminated, guys. It's not even funny how contaminated the radar is. Lafayette, this area of rotation is entering Lafayette right now. So there's 3 minutes left on that tornado warning, but we'll see if it gets reissued or not. Oh, there's that area of rotation. You can see it a little better. Welcome in, Redbird. How's it going? Pre-touring. Okay.
tomorrow probably won't. I'll probably be fine. I totally even forgot I had a premiere going right now.
That's perfect.
I will say
Cam is trolling in Weston's chat. Found the perfect bedtime story, how to go to sleep in 0.00.1 seconds. Hey, we passed 50 watch hours. Thank you all so much for that. I appreciate it.
close eye on is actually kind of near Tampa. This looks like it could be pretty.
Alright. We've been live for 7.5 hours. That's crazy. This air rotation just increased a lot, so that is not good. This tornado warning down here expires in 1 minute for the White Lake Wetland State Conservation Area. I think that might get reissued. We'll have to see. The Lafayette tornado warning, I don't think that reissue. Rotation is almost gone, but still be taking shelter for 1 more minute. Then up here in Melville, St. Francisville, and New Roads, you're still under that tornado warning. That is in Point Coopy and Feliciana Parish. And then Wilkinson County in Mississippi is under a tornado warning as well. Welcome to baseball. You gotta go. It's alright. Thank you for tuning in. Welcome back, Xylon. Yeah, you were in the stream earlier. Oh dear, Weston is sending the link to my chat. Alright, what's up, Extreme Weather? You just ended it. What's up, Bray? He just ended streaming. You're gonna head out? Alright, see ya. World 3 is happening because he ended his stream. Wait, I have ideas. Oh dear, everyone's coming in from Weston Street. Alright, well, if you have not already, guys, make sure to like the stream to help get this information out to others. Share the stream to people in the path, and feel free to subscribe. It's the best way to help support the channel. Yo, what's up, Weston? Good night, chat. See you tomorrow. Alright, see you, Weston. Have a good one. What radar is this? This is Radar Omega, but I also use WeatherWise. I'll switch over to that. This is WeatherWise. I like WeatherWise. WeatherWise is free. Radar Omega you do have to pay for monthly, but those are the main two that I use. And the little overlay thing that I use is called Overwarn. If anybody wants to use that, it's also free. Welcome, Charlie. No. It just went to 21, then 10, actually. Sleep method worked for the 195,000th time. So watching Remember Epic Pen. What? So hit that like button, guys. Let's see if we can hit 50 likes. We are actually so close to I think the most like stream that I ever had was like 58 likes or something like that. So let's see if we can hit 55. Yeah, 1 inch of snow today. Nice. You're in Alaska, right? You posted a vid not long ago. Let me check it out. I just subscribed to you. And just by the way.
2026, and we
Oh, nice. You got a pretty nice channel. Nice graphics, nice models, everything like that. Nice. I just went and subscribed to you, Charlie. Free head on. I do want to say thank you for 44 and a half watch hours during that stream. Thank you, everyone. Alright, see you, Weston. Thanks for sending your viewers